Hello. Happy Friday. Happy Friday, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Hello. Hello. Ooh, good song. Good song came on. Providence freaking remake is always so good. Always so good. Hi. Hi, Fulver. How you doing? Hi, Night Owl, Albuquerque. Hi, Cadis. Hi, Race Fair. Hi, Alberto. How you doing? Hi, AJ Game. Hi, Lynn. Hi, Duck. How you doing? Hi, Duck. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Hi, Dual Night. Thank you so much for the stream streaks, everybody. Thank you. You know what? I feel like specifically Night 1529. Wait, I'm sorry. Night _ 1529. I'm looking out for you. You're always balding me the second we get into stream. You're always balding me. I see you. I have my eye on you. Second that we get into stream, bald. Second we get here, hi Pochita, thank you for the stream streak. Angel, thank you so much for the stream streak too. Guys, you got your Nayuta, let's go, congratulations. Congrats. Yeah, Night over here like ... like I didn't do anything. What are you talking about? Hi call sign, how you doing? You're in chapter 39 now. Also, thanks for the gem. You're very welcome. I will say I did not get to yesterday's winners. I know you guys posted all your stuff in the winners channel. I have not gone around to getting you guys your gems. I've been having a day, man. Now that everyone's back at work, I am so tired. I am so mentally exhausted. I'll probably try to do that tonight. I'll probably have 2 winners groups in, for the gem giveaway, in the channel, so I'll have to take care of both of that tonight. Oh, speaking of which, let me start the, let me start the next one. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, okay, let's start our waffles. There we go. Get our waffles started while we're yapping a little bit. I swear he always has a eraser on him. You're gonna lurk for a little while playing Warframe. All good, all good. Get your waffles in. Get your waffles in. Hi, Risky. Hello, hello. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. How's everyone doing? Amelia, thank you so much for the stream streak. How's everyone's, what is today? Friday? Friday. Yeah, how's everyone's Friday? The limit of not wanting to work, but having to work because money. I mean, I was expecting to, like, maybe have everyone back in the office, like, on Monday. I wasn't expecting everyone to be back yesterday. And so my brain was, like, not mentally prepared for all of the work that was just, like, piled on us right now. So I'm like, oh, my brain is fried. My brain is fried. I have now, the past, yeah, yesterday and today, usually I'm a 1-cup coffee drinker. I've had about 4 a day now. I'm now hitting about 4. And it's still not enough. It's still not enough. So I'm hoping that, like, when we get back to Monday, people, yeah, I mean, well, government's open back up, so that means everyone that was furloughed is back. And everyone that's been missing a month of work is now, like, pinging us for so many things, and, like, I just was not ready for the flood of emails and people interaction, I should say, because it was nice and quiet. Well, actually, I didn't have to work, but, like, even when I did have to work a little bit, it was just nice and quiet. But, yeah, it's just, oh my gosh. So, like, my brain is, like, mentally fried, because I was like, I miss not having to interact with any of you people. It was nice taking a month and not having to do any of that stuff, but yeah, social battery in the workplace has just freaking, oh, it's been so bad. That's how you developed a dependency streamer. What do you mean? My social battery for coworkers has been shot, especially after the shutdown. Yes. Hi, Blank. How you doing? Hi, Jebs Bestest. Hi, Dredax. Hi, King. How you doing? Don't forget your waffles in, guys. We did start the first raffle, so if you haven't done your raffle, go ahead and get your waffle in. Time for crazy theories. So I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if you guys saw in the Discord, I'm actually having issues logging into NIKKE. I tried with my email, which is like the Level Infinite account. I've tried with my Twitter, and nothing is letting me get into the game. So I'm gonna probably have to revert back to my part 1 VOD But I'm not going to be able to find screenshots or anything from the game because I can't log into it. So I don't know. So when we do our mind maps, I'm probably going to rely on you guys to help me out a lot because I just don't have a way to get into the game to find any of this stuff. But oh, thank you for throwing the waffle at me. Did you log out of your account? I do that every time I get on. I don't ever leave a game open. I always log out of it. Hi, Ito. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. But yeah, so I don't know. I don't know what I mean, we're still gonna try to do the mind map, but when it comes to like specific details and stuff like that, I might have to use my YouTube VOD to get some references, but yeah, I cannot get into the game, so I don't know what I'm gonna do. Sweetheart, have you tried the repair option on the main screen? Trust me, I've tried everything. I've restarted my computer, I've restarted the game. I've logged out of, I think there was like another email that was like a second account or something. I even like tried logging into that. That one didn't work. I've done all of the repair stuff. I've done all of the things and it's not working. So, I don't know. I will say though that like before stream, my computer did push a Windows update and I'm wondering if that Windows update did something to the game. I didn't have the time to like look into it because I was like, I'm supposed to be streaming right now. So I was like, you know what? I just will play it by ear and see what happens. But, have you tried logging into your phone? No, because I was getting stream ready and I used my phone for streaming. So, have you tried logging in again tomorrow? Like, how is that helpful? Have you done a 10 stream streak? Also, you're at 9 streams. Like, Risky's like, thank you. Thank you. I've seen someone have issues launching because Windows blocked the, anti-chess thingy? Wait, what is that? Oh, anti-cheat. I was like, what is an anti-chest? I was like, we don't have chess in the game. I was like, since when? Hi, Tempora. Welcome in, welcome in. So maybe I'm wondering if they're with the Windows update, it probably like blocked some sort of thing. I don't know. Well, okay, not that type of chest. I'm talking about like freaking like loot boxes or something. I was like, we don't have those types of freaking chests. Oh my god, imagine if there was an update and they did just get rid of everyone's chest and then like there was just nothing. Just imagine. Oh, Josh shift up. Wait, Josh shift up. Do that for April Fools, please. Do it for April Fools. I think people would riot. No, I think it would be hilarious if they did it for like a day. If there was a day like April Fools where they just got rid of everyone's chest. Like everybody. There's just nothing, non-existent. Please God, no. That'll be the day that King perishes. That would be the day. So yeah, Unwa, no changes. No changes. Yeah, there'd be no changes to that. Hi Astrid, welcome in, welcome in. How you guys doing? How was your stream? How was your stream? Say hi to the Raiders, guys. Hello, hello. That's evil. No, because I think that would be hilarious. I'm not even joking. I think that would be hilarious. I heard chess. Astrid, we were talking about what if NIKKE for a day got rid of everyone's chest. And everyone was just like, there was nothing there. We were saying that people would riot. People would die. I've been having issues with NIKKE this past week. Emma is an Emma without her Bobby Milkers, Jesus. Yeah, I don't know. One day, just one day. Just one day on April Fools that all of a sudden everyone just didn't have a chest anymore. And then they would have to like revert it back. But I think, oh my god, I think the level of panic I think people would have on the internet of NIKKE not having chests on women would just like, it would implode. Absolutely implode. I had a friend who couldn't get their Twitter login to work. If you don't love your chosen with her breast side changes, you're weak. Wait, you mean the game was 50% boobs and 50% surprisingly good story? Would remove it. Where can I get my popcorn? I would okay, that for me, I would definitely sit back and I would just watch the world burn. While NIKKE Twitter, NIKKE Reddit, wherever people post about NIKKE, the Discord, I feel like people would just absolutely lose it. And then I would just sit there just grinning from ear to ear like, this is amazing. This is amazing. Gang, thank you so much for the stream streak. That would be funny April Fools. But That would just be Vesty going around talking about itty bitty titty committee. She would be having a field day. She would have a field day. She's like, everyone's part of the committee now. Everybody. Hashtag keep the booba is crazy. It's like King would like not survive. It's like not being able to have oxygen. Like for a day, you would die, right? King, I think, would just perish. I think King would just perish if there were not any chests in NIKKE. I consider days when my VPN completely tanks ability to read Reddit to be a blessed day. No, I agree. If Reddit is like ever down, I feel like that is a good day. Because Reddit can just be a cesspool of people. It's emotional roller coaster intends played the new event from Arknights and Game Tease the biggest her relationship and destroyed it. Oh no. Damn, they really just threw you around. Holy crap, they're playing with your emotions. Yushofa, thank you so much for the stream streak as well. Lucky7, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Why are they playing the sad song? No! Cease! Okay, I can deal with this one. No, immediately my ears picked up on it. I was like, no, we cannot. Well, I was like, we did crying yesterday after the mini game. There's too much crying from this thing. I was like, no, we can't be having that. Can't be having that. Reddit is basically Twitter without the word count limit. Oh God, it is. Oh God, it is. Yep. But yeah, so, oh, thank you for that. Ooh, I don't have my water. Oh, I can't hydrate. I don't have my water. Oh no, I guess I'm just gonna wither away and die. Oh no. But if I had iced coffee though, I'll have to get some water. I think I left it in the other room. It's fine, it's fine. Already talking about no chest playlist, sad song time. Dry tears, right. No tears if you can't, if you're not liquid in your body. It's great, it's fine. If you want feeling other than crying, listen to Scarlett's ASMR at something. If we have time. I'm not gonna do that right now. I need to focus on doing the mind map first, but, event played on a film studio, so emotion stuff was expected, but damn, why did the cute girl at BFF from horror movie enjoy turn out to be a delusional murderer? Oh no! I treat Reddit and Twitter like an extraction mission. Get in when I need to go ask ASAP. You know, I forget, you know, maybe it was like back in the day when I actually used Facebook, that a lot of people would link stuff to Twitter, like art and stuff, and I would only go for art, but I never really went for posts because posts were always just so toxic. But yeah, I really try not to dip my toes into Reddit too much though. I can't do it. Hi AJ and Ohio! How you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, the bean water, man. The bean. I did eat though. I did eat. So I had poke bowl, so I did eat food. I just don't have water with me. So Strimmer has been fed, but Strimmer has not been watered, so we might wither away and die. It's fine. Kind of like how Tumblr was back in the day. I loved Tumblr back in the day, yeah. I might be in and out stream, by the way. Please ping in Discord with the quickness if I win Waffle. I don't want to pull Ryoku. I don't know, Risky. We be pinging people in the Discord and they still don't show up, so we'll see. We'll see. I feel like by the time you even get back into stream, we're gonna pick a different winner. What word got auto-modded? Crazy women, surprisingly. It did not like that. I don't know why, which is, it's not even, that's a Twitch mod, auto mod? That's not something that like we did, which is weird. I don't know why Twitch is very picky about some phrases. What? That's weird. I know. I saw it pop up and I was like, why is that being auto-modded? Like, there was one word, it was like a super tame word too, but I guess like when you pair it with like some sort of gender, it auto mods it because like they don't want, I guess, you describing genders like that. I don't know. It was really weird, and I'm like, why is that getting auto modded? I have no idea. Can we say women being silly? Probably. I don't know. Saying crazy women, I guess, gets you auto modded. I have no idea. We gotta ask Twitch about that. Twitch, what the heck? I also saw that Twitch was getting rid of the Kappa emote, which I don't understand why. Isn't that the emote that like everybody uses? Like everyone uses the Kappa emote. Like why are they getting rid of that? Ew, what is that? Ew, what is that? That's like the foundation of emotes. Wait, is that the new Kappa emote? What is that? Why is it gold? Wait, who is that other person? Wait, why is one gold and why is the other one that Sabzin put in like a freaking... I see now. Wait, is it not anywhere? No, it is different! Ew, I don't like it! Ew, whoa. Wait, who is that person? Who's the black and white? The gold one is kind of the same, but who's the black and white? Yeah, gold is from the golden Kappa train, but the other one though? Is it really a COD promo? So the Kappa guy's gone playing COD right now. Is that the whole promotion for that thing? I don't like that. Peter Stormare, is that the guy that played the Hound in Game of Thrones? Because he kind of looks like that. I don't know if that's the actual actor's name, but that's what the guy kind of looks like. He looks like the Hound from Game of Thrones. John Wick 2? Different guy, but they kind of look alike. I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to think of the guy in John Wick 2. He played the psychiatrist in Until Dawn. You know I've never played that game. And you know what other game I haven't played? Red Dead Redemption. I've never played Until... Wait, no, I have played Until Dawn. Oh, that guy! No, I was thinking of another game. No, we have played Until Dawn. Oh, I know who you're talking about now. I know who you're talking about. Okay, he's the guy that is in between the stories. Yeah. We did play that. Okay, I just remember everyone almost died because I'm horrible at keeping people alive. I'm horrible at keeping people alive. Okay, now I remember, yeah. You made that guy get hurt on purpose. Was it someone that I didn't like? Because that sounds like something that I would do. Yeah, that sounds like something that I would do. Yeah, okay, then absolutely. But yeah, now I remember when you talked about the psychiatrist and Until Dawn. I was like, wait, Until Dawn? The game that I was thinking of, is I've never played Last of Us. I've never played Last of Us, and I've never played Red Dead Redemption, which I've heard both games are really good, but I've never played it before. Like the TV show, yeah. But yeah, it was like a TV show that got like turned into a game or something. I wonder how many people is gonna get triggered by that. But yeah, like that one TV show. Yep. He plays Mob Boss at the beginning of JW2. So many characters win the Darwin Award of that game. I hate Last of Us. Red Dead Redemption is great. I threw some of the start of it in the start of it all in Strum Reacts. Start of what? I'm not too big on zombie games, so I just try and stay away from The Last of Us personally. Oh no, that's fair. That's fair. Last of Us and Red Dead Redemption are great. I've never played the sequels to either. I've heard that Red Dead Redemption 2 is like a prequel to 1, and that like you should actually play 2 first before you play 1. Honestly, Last of Us is kind of a crap game. Decent story, but the game sucks. Oh. Maybe I just watched like maybe I just watched the show. I played 1 but not 2. Never played Red Dead Redemption though. Oh, it is a prequel? Okay. I was looking for the replacer thingy still. Wait, what? The replacer for... Wait, what is... I don't understand what this is. What is the replacer? Last of Us is a game from a while ago. It got turned into a show. No. It was a TV show first, and then it got turned into a game. Right? Last of Us is one of those deficit games. Some like it, some don't. Didn't it get like Game of the Year or something? Like when it, did it get Game of the Year? I don't remember if it did. Right, yeah, right, see? Yeah. See, chat agrees, yeah. That's what I thought. I'll say Last of Us is certainly one of those games where you just have to play for yourself to get your own opinion with how much time has changed. Ah, okay. I see. It's like The Witcher. was a show and then a game and then a book. Yes, exactly. See, Poe understands. Poe understands. Yes. It was highly rated and got a remaster on PS4 after the PS3 version. Oh, wait. Last of Us was that old that it was in a PS3 release? Oh, you know what? Maybe it's because I thought the remaster for some reason was like the actual release. I thought it was a lot earlier or a lot later than that. Really? 2012? It was that long ago? Huh. I remember people getting so many of The Last of Us Part 2 they sent death threats to the voice actors. Jesus. People need to chill out. It's one thing to be like passionate about something, but to like send death threats to people, like we gotta go touch some grass. Like go touch grass. Like there is no reason for that. It was going to make sense, but I think one of the reasons it got Game of the Year, at least the sequel, is because of the controversy awkwardly helped. Kind of like the Captain Marvel the movie. There was yeah, it's been that long. I was a wee baby when it first came out. That's insane. That's crazy. Poor Laura Bailey, they threatened her kid. Oh, they threatened her kid? I don't understand why people do that. Death threats to people who have no say in the game's making is so unhinged. But the thing is that it's so easy to go after voice actors because they have a presence. They have a presence, right? Whether it's like they voiced other games because they're online, or they can go to conventions and they can they have a presence on the internet. Whereas devs most of the time, people that create the games, people that are in charge of the direction of the games, they don't have a presence as much. I wouldn't say all games are like this, but a lot of these studios, they don't have that kind of presence. So what is really easy to attack? The people that do have a presence. And what does the internet do? The internet goes after those people because they are the freaking low-hanging fruit, and they're just gonna be like, oh yeah, we're gonna go after you, even though all they did was just voice a character. That's all they did, was just voice a character. But to go after a voice actor because of the game's direction or how it was written or whatever, that just blows my mind. That blows my mind. I used to send death threats to anyone, mind you. Yeah, well, I mean, in general, yeah. But I feel like in the gaming industry, or even in anime too sometimes, people will go after the voice actors. There was a controversy about an anime, and people were going after the female lead voice actor when she was like, guys, I didn't write this show. It's based off of a manga. Why are you coming after me for something that I just gave a voice to? She's like, I didn't fucking write this. Go talk to the author, or whoever created the animation. It's I don't understand. I just don't understand. But but the thing is that, again, voice actors have a presence on the internet, and it's so easy to attack them than it is to attack, the author or the animators, because not every animator is going to have a social media account, or at least a public one, that everyone can go to and just lay comments on. I'd rather just go to social media and tactfully say to the devs that the game was not good and hope it gets passed to the people in charge. Right, and the most that people can do is maybe go to the company website, company social media page, right? Like Ubisoft or anything like that, and write how upset they are about it, but at the same time, I guarantee you social media team is not looking at those comments. They're making posts, right? They're just trying to get marketing out, but they're not using that a lot for game development or improvements and stuff. The recent writer for Spider-Man was getting so many death threats. Marvel told him he can't go to conventions as for much his own safety. I don't like the story either, but some people take this stuff way too far. And that's the thing, is you're allowed to not like things, right? That's allowed. That is totally valid. Not everyone has to like something. But to go that far to send death threats and just get super uptight about that, that's insane. People were sending death threats because the author of My Hero didn't ship Bakugo and Deku by the... Ships are supposed to be a headcanon, not an actual story canon. There's a lot. We've talked about this before. Ships between characters, unless it is actually written in the game, right? Or in the story or whatever, ships are a headcanon. That's where they stay. Either in your head, or if you want to talk about it and just, you know, express about your ships, fine, go for it. But at the same time, people trying to enforce things and saying that they have to do these things with these characters, that's where I draw the line. No one has to do anything with your headcanon. That is your headcanon. Hi, Renner! Ubisoft definitely isn't looking at the comment. Oh, I know. Trust. Oh, trust. I have given up on that company. The director for OP Season 3 left Twitter because of harassment. Honestly made me lose sympathy for the fans. Yeah, I guess ship wars are going wild with Dispatch. Which, by the way, that's a game that I need to play. Now that all the episodes are out, I think I'm going to stream that game. Because that looks very, very interesting. The community would like to have a word with you. No! Share ships with fellow ship enjoyers. Yeah. Okay, that's, sending hate because headcanon wasn't real is the dumbest shit. No, that's exactly what it is. A ship is a headcanon, right? Especially when it was never written that the characters were supposed to be together. But enforcing and trying to tell other people that they have to believe in this ship is wrong. There might be other people that like your ship, sure, and you can share it, but trying to enforce it on others? No, 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 no. That's where I draw the line. It's like how Artie ships herself with Grave. Exactly. That is my headcanon. That's my wife, not yours. My wife. So, my headcanon is I have my wife in NIKKE, right? And she can do all the things that she wants to me. That's my headcanon. You guys might not agree with that. You guys might not think that, oh, no, your ship is wrong because it's our wife. But I'm just... Not you too. I know. What happened, Lynn? What happened? You start playing this game and you all of a sudden just get converted. No! You'd like me shipping Robbie with Doro? I'll totally be pissed. Can we share? Well, if you ask nicely, sure, I will share. Unlike the other people in chat that just keep screaming, our wife. They don't even ask. They're just gonna take her. They don't even ask. Complete opposition to ships as a whole is a stupid... becoming scared of headcanons just because that other place... also had them is too much. What? I'll steal her from you. I'll fight you. My headcanon ship is me and that red girl from Dispatch. I haven't played! Stop talking about Dispatch! My headcanon is that me and Moran go get some dino nuggies for dinner. Wait, can I be a part of that headcanon too? Oh my gosh, it's been doing it since... Oh, you've been doing it since before playing. So now you're just going with the bandwagon, Lynn! Oh my god. I don't try to just sit and laugh. Oh yeah. Because she's our wife. Yeah, okay. Chat would steal your food. Yeah, and I would stab freaking chat with a fork if you try to steal my food. That is now common knowledge for Artie lore. That I have stabbed someone with a fork for trying to take my food. I personally enjoy the Artie grave ship. Yes, I do too. I enjoy it very much. No dispatch spoils. Yes, no dispatch spoils. I do plan on playing the game. Like our wife as a running gag, but not serious one. No, exactly. This the whole our wife thing is a thing that we do, right? Like you guys want to keep taking grave, and I just want to keep stabbing you guys with a fork every single time. Yeah, it's a running gag. But I'm never going to sit there and actually get pissed that like, oh my god, they're going to try to take my wife away from me and now I got to tweet about it and I'm going to get so mad, then I'm going to scorched earth everything. Just like, no, like that's just like, people need to understand that there might be a bit for stuff, but at the same time, I don't think people also understand what the bit is, which is another type of issue. So there is that too. There is that too. Artie can make herself part of the Nuggies with Moran headcanon by cosplaying Moran in it. So I would have dino nuggies with myself? Is that what you're saying? That's just having dino nuggies with myself if I cosplay as Moran to have dino nuggies with Moran. Yeah, that would just be me having dino nuggies. Double dino nuggies. It looks like Nugget's banner is locked in. I got another Noah and your eyes hurt again. No! One strange headcanon I have seen is people shipping Grace and Cindy. I remember when people were angry with the Artie Johan ship. That was like in the YouTube comments, I think. Or was that on stream? I think that was in the YouTube comments. That people were like not understanding that that was like a whole bit, you know, that like that's not real. Hi, Ryoku. How you doing? It would be nice if we could get grave ASMR. I would love that. I would love that very much. No, with the person who's with Moran. Right, but if I'm the one that is gonna be with Moran to have the Dino Nuggies, but I'm cosplaying as Moran, that's basically just having Dino Nuggies with myself. Yeah, I am that person that's having the Dino Nuggies with Moran. So then, if I cosplay Moran, that would just make me have Dino Nuggies with myself. Logic. That's that mind map logic right there. Stealing Artie's food? No, don't steal my food. Especially after your appearance in Unbreakable Spear, you know the big rapture or gluttony. What? That's crazy! Hi, Reza, how you doing? Hi, Silver Wolf. I need to get serious and try making a grilled Dino Nuggies one day. Oh. As long as you don't take the nuggets and peel the skin off of them, like the breaded part, and then try to grill it, because if you do that, I will actually fight you. I don't have a in-game wife. I have in-game daughters like taking Adme to Catch Shelter to play or take Vesty to the gun range. I like that too. I think that's cute. There's nothing wrong with that. I didn't have an in-game wife until Grave showed up, and that was like, what, 30 chapters in almost? Almost, give or take. Johan would definitely be the bottom. Hi, Raz. How you doing? Welcome in. Doing good. Totally didn't die from the Scarlet ASMR. Oh yeah, I saw that was out. Nerdy question, do you ship Grave with Commander or Moon Goddess? Oh, with Commander Artie or Moon Goddess? Sorry. Here's my thing. I don't self-insert as the Commander. There are times where I have said like us, as in like the Commander, but for me, I don't self-insert. So there isn't really like a Commander Artie. I think of the Commander as like my homeboy, and we're just like the wingman. And we're going through this adventure together, and I'm watching this guy just freaking stumble and fuck up. All the time. So I would probably say Moon Goddess, if I had to. Who do you want to learn dinosaurs from, Moran or Drake? I feel like it depends on the topic. Depends on what we're talking about. Let's just say it's you as Moran with actual Moran then. I'd still be having nuggies with myself. Not if you had said nuggets with another Moran cosplayer. True, but that's not what they said though. That's not what they said. Peeled nuggies is a crime. Yeah, I don't, someone, I forget what stream that was. Someone talked about that they like peeled the skin off their chicken nuggets and ate them. And I was like, why? Just have ground chicken at that point. What the heathen peels nuggies? That's as bad as freaking boiling hot dogs. Actually, I think that's worse. I think nuggies is worse. Yeah. Why would you skin nuggets? I don't know! There was someone in chat that said that they peeled the skin off chicken nuggets, and I'm like, that should go against all of, like, the Geneva Convention or something. Like, that is like a war crime. Commanders are multi-personality boys, sometimes a Chad, sometimes a doofus. Yes. Yeah. What about deboned hot— oh, Jeb, I can't with you. Drake has too much energy. I mean, if there was a topic about dinosaurs that I wanted to like get really like into, I'd probably talk to Drake, but Yep. I missed the part of the convo. Ignore my last. Oh no, you're fine. Quick question. I have about 400 gold tickets, but I don't have Liberalio, Doro, and Modernia. Should I buy one of them or just get my tickets? I would say don't use it on Doro or Modernia. And if you want to save them, because we are going to get like Christmas, I think, and New Year's, if you want to save it for that, you could. I would say at least maybe get Liberalio. Wait until the very last day to do a free pull, or however many pulls you have for your banner. And if you want to get Liberalio, use a gold ticket, or just continue saving it for the New Year's Center coming up. But, jail them. That's still a thing! I thought I turned that off! Oh, that's still a thing. Ah, son of a bitch. I don't think even Jeb would peel the nuggies. I don't know, man. Sometimes Jeb, he scares me sometimes with the food that he posts, though. Why did that pop up that one time, but not all the other— is it on cooldown? What's the cooldown for that? I have no idea. Jeb might? Yeah, I feel like Jeb would. At least once. Hi, Kirk says, Liberalio and Nayuda will be in the standard eventually too. I'd wait and see what Xmas offers. That is true. It might take a second though. So if you're wanting someone right away like Liberalio, probably take it, but I would say save. Yeah. Enjoyed a mustache. Thank you. It's going to sound silly, but I'm a little mixed on Nayuta just because she's working with the mirror. So I'm questioning, should I use the gold tickets on her or wait for Christmas? I mean, the same thing. Wait until the very last day of her banner. Try to keep pulling like on the free pulls to see if you get her. And then if you want to use your gold tickets, go for it. But, it depends on like how quickly you want units or if you want to save for the new units. That's my only thing. Have you ever had your cereal and milk warm? I have friends that swear by microwaving their milk and Cheerios? What's the point of that? That's just like mush. I've seen Nayuta discussions on Reddit. There's discussions about everything on Reddit. Libby is also best to plan for. Like if you see you have the units to go for if you want her for meta. No, waifus over meta. Hi Brooke, how you doing? Microwave milk? No. Whatever units are more of a pain than 1% pilgrim banners. That is true. That is true. I've seen that before with some of my friends, mostly for the wheat cereals. Why? But why? Is it supposed to enhance the flavor or something? Like, why are we microwaving milk? You're gonna do that, just have porridge. That's what I'm saying. Like oatmeal porridge, something you might as well just have that. Like I feel like cereal is like just. It's not trusting a person, but so much real reading comprehension issues. I'm not caught up on the Libby lore, so I'm waiting on her too. I fucking can't type. That's okay. That's okay, King. That was me yesterday. What about limited 1% pilgrims like Summer Doro? They're gonna have a rerun. They're all gonna have reruns at this point. Radiation really adds that missing flavor to my Cheerios. Yeah. Microwaved Cheerios. Wait, hold on. Now I'm curious. Do you microwave cereal? Ew! What the? The fact that there's so many yeses in here. Yes, some people microwave cereal, often to make hot cereal like a warm breakfast to heat the milk before pouring it over a cold cereal. What? Just have oatmeal! Why would you do that to the cereal? Microwave cereal for about 40 to 50 seconds is the optimal time for the cereal to warm up. Why are we warming up cereal? Not cold enough to remind you of morning cereal, but neither hot enough to be— what? But not hot enough to be oatmeal. Oh, pause. Stop, they have a reasoning. Wait, pause. Their reason number one, I warm up my cereal to allow the sugar to seep into the milk and provide that cereal milk flavor you'd never get if you just downed your cereal cold. I can't stand— oh, this is reason number two. I can't stand the cereal crunch. It's actually overwhelming. Then have oatmeal! Don't do that to the cereal! I literally can't hear anything while I'm chewing. I'd miss half the show I'm watching because I'd be busy listening to my own chew. That sounds like a skill issue! 3, I have an Oedipus complex. Jesus Christ, you should have led with that. 4, I don't love the taste of milk, so adding that extra flavor helps me enjoy the full cereal eating experience. I don't understand. Why? That's how loud are you chewing? Are you like mouth chewing? You're just like not chewing with your mouth closed? Like, oh my god. Dude, he should have led with the Oedipus complex, and that would have just explained everything about this person. Oedipus complex, yeah, you should have led with that. Then everything else would have just made sense. This is why you like your cereal hot. Yep, that now explains— this explains everything. I hate this. I hate that he put that in there. Ugh! That makes me so mad. Oh my god. Sounds like you're reading from a Reddit page. It was like, yes, it was a snippet of a Reddit page. It was, unfortunately. That explains so much, to be honest. Yes, it does. It really does. That's why I was like, you should lead with that first. Lead that you have an Oedipus complex, and then I will understand the rest of your explanations, because that's just insane. That's insane. It's too loud when you chew. Like, come on, guy. Like, what kind of cereal are you eating first off? Even if you had something that was really crunchy, like, I don't know, Captain Crunch can be really crunchy. Like, what is it? What was the one with, like, Trix, I think, cereal? Oh, like Frosted Mini Wheats, too. That's really crunchy. But the thing about Frosted Mini Wheats is sometimes you gotta let it soak just a little bit, where it's not too, like, soft, and it has just a little bit of crunch to it. But you don't want them super soggy either, because that's gross. But do they hate chips? I have no idea. Is that someone in chat or is it a post online? No, that's a post online. Does Applejack still exist? I think so. I think so. I actually have not been down the cereal aisles since, like, I don't even know how long. Why do I feel like you staring at me when you say Oedipus complex? I don't know, that sounds like a self-report. I wasn't thinking anything about anybody in chat. But now that King mentioned it, now I feel like that's a self-report. Trix and Fruity Pebbles, Cocoa Puffs, Cookie Crunch. Oh, that's right, Cookie Crunch too. That is one. I think they had to change the mascots for Apple Jacks. I mean, yeah, I feel like a lot of mascots for these cereals have been changed over the years, but... I have an unhealthy obsession with Lucky Charms. Lucky Charms, I would always eat the dry cereal first, and I would save the marshmallows for last, and then you would have marshmallow milk, like the freaking cereal milk was like marshmallowy, and you would drink that. Oh, that's so good. That's like the best part. Hi, Pota, how you doing? I'm curious, do you add the hot milk before or after because you get different results? I don't know. There wasn't directions on how they did it. They just had hot milk or warm milk with their cereal. I had a person who grew up having cereal and coffee as a kid. Apparently it's common in Latin America. Maybe in certain parts? I wouldn't say all around. Maybe in certain parts then. Is it soup then? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what that would be. That's way too sweet. Drink marshmallow fluff. Who does that? Me. Honestly, I tend to just grab some cereal to eat without milk. So can't believe you can just buy a whole bag of Lucky Charms marshmallows in bulk. I can. When they finally started doing that, I was like, that's smart. I used to mix Craven Cheerios together, but now I have Cheerios ever since changing my diet up. Good. I did cereal and coffee before. Just like black coffee and like cereal? Aw. Marshmallows are the best part of Lucky Charms. I agree. I don't know. I'm still kind of hung up on this whole soup thing. And if it's like, is it soup when you warm the milk? Because if you think about it, if you have coconut curry milk, that's like a soup. So if you were to take cereal and you were to warm up the milk, does that turn it into a soup? But then when you have hot cocoa and you have milk with it, that doesn't turn into a soup. So then what does that turn into? Just a warm beverage? Summer, you would thought that Lucky Charms did that from the beginning. I haven't had Lucky Charms in like 20 or so years. Same. I haven't had cereal in general in like friggin' probably just as long. Cereal tier list when? You know, honestly, we could. Just remember to work at the other... Oh no, the chat went away. Ah! I remember at work the other day that Elden Ring is getting a live action movie. That's gonna be horrible. I already know. Getting caffeine with your Honey Nut Cheerios. Hot chocolate would be soup then, no? Not gonna lie, did used to have warm chocolatey cereal as a kid in winter. So it's like chocolate milk, but then you add cereal to it? I'm gonna disagree that warm milk is soup. Food is confusing, I agree. Things like Lucky Charms are a luxury item. The ones that have the Snickers chocolate drinks and M&Ms of the other colors. Also, cereal's overrated. Grits is where it's at. I have to be in the mood for grits, but when I do have grits... Actually, what do I put in my grits? I think with grits, I only put in some, like, butter. There are times that I want some frou-frou grits, but most of the time, if I have grits, I just add in some butter and a little bit of salt. A tiny bit of salt. Do you see the Labubu movie has started production? I hope that thing fucking tanks. That is a horrible idea. Caffeine with Honey Nut Cheerios? Is there coffee flavored cereals actually? Maybe? Like Cocoa Pops or Nesquik added to milk, they turn the milk chocolatey. Oh, I see, I see. All this talk making me go with that hot chalky. I need to go, do I have any I don't think I have any. I need to go get some of the Swiss mix for hot chocolate. I'm a Swiss mix type of person. I'm not really a Nesquik person. My girlfriend introduced me to cream of wheat and I love it now. You know, that is actually the one thing that I have not tried. I heard it's similar, but not. So like, I can't really say that it is, but I heard that cream of wheat is actually pretty good. Shrimp and grits? Yeah, I consider shrimp and grits to be like frou-frou grits. Because then with shrimp and grits, I could add like, I crushed up bacon, cheese, green onions, like all sorts of stuff. But if I'm just having straight grits with like a breakfast, I'll add just a little bit of butter and like salt and pepper and that's it. Those curry soup is classified by the taste of savory ingredients, so a cereal is sweet. So no, warm cereal is not soup. Ratha, thank you so much for the stream streak. Thank you. And Ryoku, thank you so much for your 10 as well. Thank you. Every game and my controller shook on top of my printer and it jumps. I hate when the controller does that. Because you're like, what is happening? We are really priming ourselves to the brunch stream. I know. Sunday stream, guys. Sunday stream, we're making waffles. Some of you guys put in some really good recommendations. I'm kind of excited. Now, I can't guarantee they're going to turn out great, but the recommendations have been really good so far. So I am kind of excited to try. The keyword is try, right? Keyword is try. And hopefully they turn out good. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Dang, now I want breakfast for dinner now. Isn't Funko Pops like going out of business or something? I thought like they were like filing for bankruptcy or I don't know. I saw some post about it. I didn't mean to start the soup versus not soup thing. You know what? This is actually the perfect stream to do that because all we do in here is talk about tangents. So we could go down one conversation and then we just immediately shift gears to another conversation. So like, it's not even a big deal. You're doing it at the right place. Waffle House party when? Oh man. I should probably get a, like, what is it? Like one of those like chest cams. And then go to a Waffle House at like 2 a.m. Take you guys with me. And we can get breakfast at a show. Where do we submit recommendations? In the Discord, there is the announcements channel. In the announcements channel, there is a Google form. I just ask that you don't put anything that's completely vile or inappropriate in there. Because I will just completely toss out the recommendation. Because I want to be able to try as many different types of waffles and toppings and stuff, so. Chest cam, Jesus, not on mine! They are since they're not making a profit, so. Also, I still eat cereal, but usually almond crunch. Oh, I can't have almond crunch. I can't have almonds. They're running out of IPs for people to collect. And you know what? I do feel like they've been pumping out a lot of Funko, well, within the past couple of years, a lot of just random Funko Pops that like I have never even heard of. I'm like, what even is this character? And it's some like sub NPC that showed up in like a season, an episode of this one show that was like not even important. And it's like, who is this? Nobody fucking knows. Nobody knows. Take a photo of every waffle we make on Sunday and send all of them to Waffle House. I love Waffle House grilled chicken sandwiches. I've only ever had their breakfast though. I haven't had anything of their anything else on their menu. I went into a hobby store once for a Gunpla and it was like 95% Funko Pops. Or just 40 variations of Iron Man. Yeah, because they don't have any other ideas for it. Time for NIKKE Funkos. No, I'd rather get the freaking the what does it call it? The stands that come out, like the actual figures. I don't need a Funko Pop. I don't think Funko Pops are cute. That's my own personal opinion. The figures for anything and everything, and the problem is some IPs, you can't tell who the fuck it is because they don't have enough defining features. Yeah, they splash on like 2 colors, throw on a couple eyes, a nose, and then like dye their hair, and you're like, what? Who is this supposed to be? It's like a white shirt and blue pants, and I'm like, this is the most generic Funko Pop, and you're telling me this is supposed to be like Tony Stark? Like, I don't, like, what? I kind of ashamed that I fell into the Funko craze back then. Should I save my money on Nedra? I mean, it was, like you said, it was a craze back then. You didn't know that it was going to end up the way that it did, so yeah, that's fine. Honestly, that's TMNT toys for the 80s and 90s because burn out 50 different variations of the Turtles. Yeah, that's understandable. They try to make all of the things and it's like, meh. Did you see the Doro piggy bank? I did. I think someone posted it in the Discord. It looked really, really cute. The Doctor Who looks like a guy in a jacket. Yeah, pretty much. There is a Sub-Zero that's all blue. I was gifted a couple, never really got into Funko. Yeah, I was actually gifted one. One of my coworkers got me a character from Star Wars, and she was like in one episode of like The Mandalorian or something, and I was like, I honestly don't know who this is. I didn't say that to them, but I was like, thanks. Thanks. I was like, I don't know who this is, but thank you. I'll take this. Yeah. To be fair, the visible John Cena Funko Pop is sick. I feel like anytime, well, Funko Pops are the things that you like don't ever take out of boxes though, right? Like, you don't ever take Funko Pops out of the boxes, like you actually display them in the box. Isn't that what people do? The Stay Puft Funko was actually pretty good. Sometimes, yeah. First merch I had was a poster that changes pictures when I look at it from a different angle. I feel like I had something like that in like elementary school. I think I did. I think I had something like that. The Dora piggy bank sold out fast. Oh, I can imagine. It looked really cute, but I was like, I don't think I can buy that right now. Bo-Katan was probably that character. She's beloved from the animated shows. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't Bo. It was... I want to say her name started with an R. I could be remembering words. But, I feel like I would have remembered if it was, Bo-Katan, but... Great ad timing. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, you managed to get one! Congrats. I've had a few Funkos of specific characters I like because I wanted a cheap collectible. Thankfully, they are very distinct looking. Yeah, looking back at Funkos when they first came out, I feel like there was a lot more detail to them. And then, yeah, like nowadays, they're just very, like, slapped together. It's kind of unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. I've really been getting into art books lately. Did they ever... I might have missed this. Did they ever come out with the NIKKE English art book? Or did they only come out with, like, the JP or Korean one? Because I remember I had my eye on it, but I don't remember if they came out with the English version. No, only JP. Okay, so I'm not going crazy. I'm not going crazy. Yeah, the new art book is in Korea. Okay. I, for some reason, thought I had missed, like, a pre-order for the English one because I was like, I don't actually remember there being an announcement for it, but I do remember there being the announcement for the JP one. Wait, a new art book? I think it's the same art book. I think it's the same. I think it's the one that came out, like, last year or something? Or last March? March of this year. Like, March of this year. I only have the Japanese one. I still recommend getting it. It's really cool. There was something about the art book when I was looking, because someone had posted pictures of it, that I was a little disappointed because all it was just like still images of stuff in the game. It wasn't like concept art. Like I thought the art book was going to be more like storyboards or like concept art or something like that. But when I looked at the pictures, it didn't look like it was that at all. It looked like it was just still images from the game, which I can just go into the game and do that. But there's another book being released that shows some new stuff, though. It's Korean. Oh, okay. Personally, no lore equals no buy. For the art book? It's a different art book just announced yesterday. Yeah, it looked disappointing. Concept art of Raptures would go so hard. Well, I mean, if you consider concept art as lore, I mean, I guess. I don't really consider concept art as lore, though. The way modern Funkos are made just sounds like how IKEA mixes furniture with cardboard. Yes, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. But yeah, for me, when it, I'm thinking of like, so like Final Fantasy has like their encyclopedia, like kind of art book type thing. And they have a lot of different styles of like sketches and like storyboards and how they drew like the landscapes and like the different zones and like all that type of stuff. Like, I like that type of art book. If you're just gonna take still images from the game and paste it into a page and sell it as an art book, like I could do that. I want to see like the behind the scenes, like the how people came up with the designs of the characters. Like, how did you come up with the design of, you know, the freaking Goddess Squad or like any of this stuff? Like, I want to see that type of stuff. Were there variations before the final release? We've seen some of that stuff, right? We were looking at how like Moran was like so different compared to what she was released, right? We saw like they're on the internet right now, but I want to see that in the art book. I want to see how they created the landscape and the backgrounds and what actually they thought before. Maybe they wanted to change it to this. Like I want to see, yeah, scrapped concepts. I would love to see that. I would love to see all the scrapped concepts, different shooting poses, the outfits, hairstyles, how even like facial features changed in different Nikkes. Like, yeah, the prototype model is before the final product. Yes, I would love that so much. I want to say the description behind the design process instead of lore. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, I understand what you meant by lore now when you talked about that. Yes, yeah. I understand. You shall return later. Okay, have fun with dinner. Bring back stuff for everybody. I want the arty mind map art book. Look, we are gonna get there. My only problem is I don't know when to like publish the book. Do I publish the book like after 42 when 42 is like when is the prologue actually over? I don't know. I don't know when the prologue is actually over. Because I want to have a prologue mind map book, but like I don't even know when like that line is drawn of like when it's over. OG Shifty was quite different. Yeah, give me the variations of what led to what we know now. Like the old Rapture designs were really morbid, but they had to conform to the 12+ game rating. Ooh! Yeah, like Marciana being blonde. Make it a shirt. When is prologue over? Yes. So I have a special edition for games like Disgaea for 2 to 5 or Dragon Quest. Concept art, seeing how the process goes when the games are being made is great. I agree. Yeah. I want to see all of that stuff. I want to see all of the ideas that just did not make it to final production. It'll end when we get Nikke 2. No! No! Imagine if there's an unknown sketches of Union look completely different and had a different role in mind and that affected the design. That's what I want to see. Yeah, storyboarding. Storyboarding is really good. I was actually trying to study to be like an art major, but I quickly shifted that. But we did a lot of storyboarding when I was in like my senior year of high school, and I love storyboarding. I love being able to take concepts and sketch them out and just like create a story. And sometimes you don't even have to create a story, you just have sketches. Maybe that's why I have my mind maps. Maybe that's like me like digging back into like the olden days of when I used to do like storyboarding stuff. Yeah, more lore about Artie's side gigs. Well, there you go. You can add that to the lore. I was trying to be... I don't know if I want to say animator, but I wanted to be in that process, though. I wanted to be in that process of creating stories, doing the storyboards, hashing it out before the animators actually went and created all that. But... I found out that doing all of that made you literally like a starving artist, and I was like, I don't know if I want to do that, so I had to pivot. I had to pivot directions. Chapter 50 seems like a safe bet for the end of prologue. Hi, Jade Wolf, how you doing? Show me something crazy like Dora originally had Volt, but it was called Toto. Aww, that would be cute though. The first art book I ever bought, I found out 2 of my favorite characters are originally the same character, but they couldn't decide, so they separated them. Huh. So Artie worked for Don Blue? No, not for Don Blue. Oh. Don't work for Mappa. I mean, just in general, not even just like the job part of it. It was just like going to school. Everything was like, go to school. You have to be an intern for like 4 or 5 years. Interns didn't get paid, which means you needed to have a side job on top of working your internship. And it was like, I'm gonna be freaking broke forever. Hi, Mad Hatter. How you doing? This is also the gaming side. I love seeing lost prototypes or builds of games that have content being dumped from the PS1, Saturn, and 64 era, and see what was cut or games that outright canceled. If we get NIKKE 2, it's gonna be out when I turn 47. Look, I will be in a retirement home if we ever get NIKKE 2. I feel like the direction that we're going, it's gonna happen. Just chilling and testing and solar raids a bit. Nice! Oh, I forgot, we had ads, but we didn't do our waffle. Guys, we gotta do our waffle. How do I do this? Where's my thing? Can you show? Oh, here we go. No, here? No. I just make myself smaller. Pink. There we go. All right, get your waffles in. Get your waffles in. I love this song. When are we changing it to waffle? When I can catch a breather from work, because I literally am going from work straight into streaming. So I don't have a second to like breathe when I get home. So I have to really like, hopefully this weekend. Maybe this weekend, I don't know, but this weekend is also gonna be very crazy. I'm teaching classes tomorrow morning. And then also probably, I gotta go grocery shopping after I teach class, because for the waffle stream. And then I'm gonna go straight into streaming. And then Sunday is gonna be the same, where it's gonna be first thing in the morning when I wake up, probably waffle stream. And if we want to game afterwards, we game afterwards, so. But, did you eat? I did, Kier says, I had a poke bowl. I did eat, I just haven't been watered. You clubbing? Wait, clubbing? Where am I clubbing? Burning the wick at both ends. Take care of yourself. I'm trying, guys. I'm trying. I always feel bad if I need to like cancel stream because like I'm just like mentally burnt out, but at the same time I feel like I don't want to have a stream if I'm mentally burnt out and you guys are just like, she's miserable. She's not having fun. She's not having fun. Are you getting enough sleep or functioning on hopes and dreams? So, the raffle, make sure that everyone gets the exclamation raffle in, and we will go ahead and close the entries, and we'll pick our first winner and spin the wheel. No, don't LOL me, I'm closing the entries. We're closing it. Okay, so our first winner for the waffle today for gem giveaway is, it's Loop Loop! Loop Loop, are you here? Speak to us, Loop Loop! You are a gem giveaway winner! You better say something. You become Oreo. I'm gonna give you that Oreo tag in the Discord. Let's go! Congratulations, Loop Loop! Please do exclamation follow age in chat so everyone knows that you've been following for more than 24 hours. And then we'll go ahead and spin the wheel for you. You will rest when you need to, Artie, or we will make you rest. I know. I feel like it's gonna be bad. I'm gonna like go up my stream. I'm gonna have like, well, yesterday I thought I was gonna like be completely burnt out, but that mini game got me energized. I was so energized. All right, Loop Loop, let's spin the wheel. Let's see what you get. So our first spin of the day is oh, I thought you were gonna get edged at that 4200. 2370. Congrats. Yeah, 60's been saved, guys. 60's been saved. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. 60's been saved. Congratulations! You have won 2370 gems. Loop Loop, our first winner of the day. Congrats! Congrats! Alright, let me go ahead and remove that. Let me complete this. We'll start the next one. Alright, there you guys go. Go ahead and type in your raffles. And get your raffles in. And make sure, if you guys have already won yesterday, you're not going to be able to win again until the reset next Thursday. So just keep that in mind. If you win any gems this week during a NIKKE stream, you will not be able to win anything until we do a weekly reset next Thursday. All right, let me put that guy away. There we go. Just chat. Oh. Too big. There we go. Mink. Perfect. Perfect. All right. Get your waffles in. All right. We got to start this mind map. But my only problem is I can't get into the game. The login error is for multiple logins for either Level Infinite or for Twitter or for however many logins I can do. It's not letting me into the game. So in order for me to do the mind map, I'm gonna have to probably open up my VOD for part 1 and then rely on you guys heavily to help out with some of the details that I might miss. Because usually I like to be in the game and we can pull up like the screenshots or the text or something, but I think we're gonna have to do it so that I have to like watch through my YouTube VOD. But I legitimately, if like I asked in the Discord too, I cannot get into the game, and I think it's because of the Windows update that happened right before stream. I think it blocked something that I can't get in. It's been a bit, hasn't it? Or have you been trying on the side? Oh, it's in the background right here, trying on the side. Like nothing's changed. Sometimes I have a weird problems where I can't get in either, or, you know, and the thing is that it'll probably work tomorrow, but the thing is like, I need it now. I need it to work now. Papillon slaps Isabel's ass, that's a must. Oh, yes, absolutely, yes. That is a detail that needs to go in, yes. Yeah, so if we need to, or if you guys have the game up and can help out with some of the details, I also will have my YouTube VOD up if I need to look at screenshots or like text and stuff, but Windows 11 updates breaking shit. Thanks, Microsoft. I don't have 11. This is still 10. 10's still breaking shit too. Windows in general just sucks. Windows in general sucks. I'm not a fan. So, we'll see. We'll see. Maybe tomorrow it'll work, or maybe if I reset my computer like 15 times and I spin around in a circle 3 times, and I don't know. I gotta do some sort of dance to make it work, but huge story FOMO for Papillon not to slap Isabel's ass a second time before the final battle. It should have been me, not her. Bubble needs to burst and never come back. Can't open game on mobile, so won't be able to type in chat. That's okay. I haven't tried on my phone because my phone, I actually use it for streaming, so I haven't been able to check on my phone to see if it works, but where is my... What the sadness? No! They're trying to give me depression. More depression. We don't need more depression, man. I'm trying to avoid having to do that. If I can keep playing this game, if I keep getting heartbreaking stories like this, anniversary event and the ghost ship backstory. And even just the mini game that we did last night, too. Where's my paint? Hello? Oh, there we go. Let me open this. Other paint prompts, have that open. And... okay. There we go. And let me get rid of the moon. Alright! Best backstory for NIKKE will always be SLAYYY. Sizzle! At this point, if NIKKE was on Steam, I would switch over to Linux Mint on my laptop. The only way it runs is by using an Android emulator. Oh, you know what I can do while we're doing this, though? I forgot. Oh, are you gonna open? Maybe? Maybe, maybe not. Hello? Ah, there we go. Now you can get your fish. Okay, cool, with the Twitch chat box out. Okay, wait, fine. It's fine. Are we starting with story or event first? Event first, because event's going away. So I want to be able to capture that first. And story is always going to be there, so we can always go back to story. So we're probably gonna do... Yeah, we're gonna do event part 1. Event part 1. Depending on how fast we can get through part 1, we might try part 2, but I don't know. I don't know how quickly that's gonna happen. Nice tire, though. Nice tire. Cleaning up the waters. I like that. I appreciate that. Okay. Actually, I could probably have this open, too. I could have all of the things open while we do our mind map. If it'll open up, maybe? I don't know. But yeah, get your waffles, get your fish in. Let me connect this real quick. There you guys are. I'm gonna make you guys a little bit bigger. Alright, cool. Keep you guys there. I'm gonna get my YouTube thing open just in case. Okay. Now we're good. Now we're good. Now we got all this stuff for you guys. Alright, so let's start with... I gotta make this big. Alright, we got... Third... Annie. I'm gonna put part 1. Part 1. Pink. Okay, and let me draw that box there. I know, this is a great song to start with, too. Alright, so for part 1, I felt like the beginning of it was a little slow. It was talking about how pioneers were meeting up with Inherit, right? Over at Eden. I think it was just them trying to talk about they were kind of like talking about their goals. So I should probably draw, that means I gotta draw so many NIKKEs. Oh my god, okay. Let's start with, I gotta draw like Johan, I'm gonna have to do heads. I'm gonna have to do heads with this one because there's too many of them. Alright. So let's draw, this is gonna be, that's supposed to be Johan, by the way. There's Johan. And then we're gonna draw Noah. There. Haran, she's got like purple and so does Isabel, and they both have like dark hair. Hi, Raiko. Are you gonna draw my girl Noah? That's all you get right now. That's all you get. That's all we're getting. Will this be the time we need PNGs of their heads? This is the PNG. Why would we get PNGs? The whole point is to draw them. We gotta draw them. We can't draw. You know what I should do? Haran has... She has horns, though. So maybe we do... Well, I can make this a little bit darker, I guess. Where's the edit colors? Ba-ba-ba-bam. So that's gonna be Haran, Isabel. Haran has her horns and Isabel has the side hair, so it'll work. Yeah, so I'm thinking maybe we leave that as Isabel, and then Haran, we can give her like the little horns. Actually, I meant to do it the other way. Oop. No, she just looks like a freaking kitsune. That's fine. This is fine. Alright, okay. And let's see. Johan, Cecil. I have enough room. Just getting all the characters in here. Cecil. Their pretty ass long hair. Okay, okay. Let's do this. And then, am I missing anybody? No, Doro's not here. We don't care about Doro. All right, and then we have freaking. Ah, Nayuta's here too. All right, I gotta draw Cheesehead. Hold on. Okay, so we draw Cheesehead. Let's get rid of this. There's Nayuta. Let me get that brush out. A little bit of hair coming out there. Barely. Let's see. Yeah, Nayuta is basically Cheesehead. Oh, that's right. We have freaking Papillon. Papillon has like the dark. Where's like they're not pigtails, are they? I keep wanting to draw like she has like. Doesn't she have like buns? Doesn't she have like buns in her hair? I actually don't remember. I'm too busy looking at her freaking torpedo tits. I don't even know what her hair looks like. What do you look like, Papillon? She does have balls in her head, so yeah. They're more pink though. So let's see. I would say they're more like that. Yeah. And then she's got like a lot of, yeah, she's got a lot of wavy hair, so she's gonna get this. And then bangs. She looks so cute! Okay. And actually, this one would be she actually has like purplish hair. I'm gonna keep her on with brunette though. This will be Isabel with like the purpley hair. But and then so we got Papillon and now we have Pioneer. So we have Snow, we have Rapunzel, and then we have Scarlet as well. Let me grab this for that's not blonde. Hello. And then she's got like the big braid though in the back of her head. No! Not this song. Yo, you know what I realized? I don't have this broken out. Wait a minute. Advanced properties. Oh no, I do. Oh, okay. The music has been broken out. Cool. And then she's just gonna have like a big fuck off braid. There's Rapunzel. And Snow, I feel bad. Snow, I know, has like the freaking short ass hair, but I don't want to give her like a bowl cut either. Just got like there, she'll just have drool coming out of her mouth, then you'll know that's her. And is that out of everyone with all the freaking silver hair, we gotta distinguish between them. Let's see. Scarlet's another one that also has like freaking. Everyone has light colored hair. Hers is like a little bit, no, it's definitely gray. But we'll probably just have to draw the hat for her. And then we'll do some. So we'll have to differentiate between the two. Verily is going to have Cheesehead. And Rapunzel is gonna have to have the pointy hat here. Okay. Doesn't Stowe have a metal armor headband? I mean, I'm not going into specifics with what they're wearing. Like, this is a very just generic, just trying to be able to differentiate between them. Like, I'm not gonna go into, like, detail about it. This is just gonna be, this is Snow. And... that's that. And then, am I missing anybody? Ayuda, Cecil, Noah, Johan. Just for that initial, that's for that initial meeting. Crown, Chime, Kilo, Satal. They weren't at the beginning of the event. I'm talking, we're doing it in chronological order. This is the beginning of the event. Crown and Chime, Kilo and them, they were not there. So this is everyone at the beginning where we had Inherit and Pioneer meeting up together to discuss game plans on what they were going to do with the attack on Eden. Well, the attack on Eden actually hasn't happened yet. The attack on Eden happens while they're all there. Let's see. Alright, I'm just trying to do all of that. Nihilister was not at the beginning of the event. Trauma was too much. Give me a break. No! You must remember everything! Yeah, Nihilister was not there at the beginning of the event, so she does not go here. She comes later, when Cecil goes to talk to her down inside Eden. She was in the Atlas-gated Eden Spear, yes, but this is not Eden Spear. This is the event part 1, and in the beginning, Nihilister is not there. She's not here during the meeting between Pioneer and Inherit. I hope that the next event will give us a huge break. You really think they're gonna freaking take the foot off the pedal? You think that's gonna happen? Nah. That's not gonna happen. Alright, so I'm trying to look again. Okay, so that was like the beginning cutscene. And the beginning cutscene is when the big red beam from the Queen comes down and hits Eden. So I might draw that over here. So how did we draw Eden last time? We draw it like a... how did we draw it? We drew it like a ball. And we drew it like this. No, let's go back. Let's just change. Let's change that. Let's change that. Let's change it. We gotta draw the red beam too. Oh, this is my first mind map stream, so that's my bad. All good, all good, all good. Yeah, the whole point of the mind map is to do it in chronological order, so if someone were to come across a mind map, they can read it in order and understand what it is without, like, trying to throw them off, like, too much. So we're trying to keep it in chronological order as best as we can. And then if we, like, there's a couple times where we've missed some details and I had to go in and, like, surgically insert, like, different parts into the mind map, but yeah, for the most part, we're gonna try to make it as chronologically accurate as possible. These hieroglyphs need structure. They do. They need structure. This... Eden had, like, the things floating around it, right? They had, like, this... I don't know what this is. I don't know what we're drawing. I don't know what that is, but, this is the big red beam. There. Choo! That. There. That looks like a pretty good impact, I would say. I think that looks like a really good impact. Hitting Eden? Yeah, I think that's good. I think that's good. Rapunzel, we're gonna need to chop your hair off a little bit, girl. Your hair too long. It's getting in the way. There. That's what we're gonna have to do. Okay. Alright, so at the very beginning cutscene, when Inherit and Pioneer are talking and meeting up with each other, discussing plans, right at the very end, before we get introduced to the map, is when we see the big red beam from the Queen literally just obliterate Eden for the most part. Ketchup? The ketchup done exploded all over Eden? The onion, the onion rings. The ketchup on the onion rings. That's true, just true. Okay, so then we looked at the map. Okay, they're talking about assessing the damage. I'm not gonna lie, they did a lot of just talking in the very beginning. So, this is the part where Nayuta was talking to Johan about using the fire dragon, or Nihilister, to then use her to go after Lilliweiss's body. So, let's do a little mathematical equation. Oh wait, actually, let me do this first. Okay, there. I'm gonna put this first. That they all lived. They're fine. No one has perished during this initial attack. So we're just gonna put we lived, bitch. All right, and there. And then we're gonna take Johan. No, he's got silvery white hair. So we'll put. Oh no, I gave him the dark hair, didn't I? All right, Johan plus, we'll do plus Verily. This is Johan talking to Nayuta. Hello, Eraser. And they were talking about using the fire dragon to get access to Lily. So then we'll do equals. Now we'll draw Nihilister. Nihilister equals Nihilister, and we'll do no, it's the body, right? It's the body of alright, so let's do the body. The body of Lily. And we're gonna draw this part. Okay. Alright, Johan talking to Verily about using Nihilister to get to the body of Lily. Alright, what else did they discuss? This is when they also broke out into their little teams, right? This is when Rapunzel and Noah are having like their little talk. This is when Scarlet and Isabel are having their little powwow, and Scarlet's like, you should drink. And Isabel's like, no, I don't fly and drink. And let's see, Nayuta, Isabel, Scarlet, Noah, and then Snow and Haran. Okay, so I'm gonna have to draw heads again. Let's see. Let's draw heads again. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And Oh, where's my brush? Alright, so we had Scarlet and Isabel. Give it that purple color. God, I love this song so much! And then we have... Snow. And, oh, green. We need green. We just gave her brown hair for shits and gigs. And then we have Noah and Rapunzel. And Rapunzel. Alright, cool. The scene gives me PTSD only because I'm that underleveled. This song is actually very nostalgic for me. It kind of reminds me of back in the day when Tiesto was like good before he became mainstream. I need to save this. Save paint prompt. This is gonna be 3rd Annie part 1. Okay, before I lose this, I was like, let me just save this. All right, so they did all of their talk. Now we get to the part where Nayuta, Cecil go down and talk to Nihilister. I'm referring back to my VOD because I'm just trying to remember all the details. Unless I missed anything in this beginning part, I feel like the beginning part was just a lot of talk. It's just a lot of talking going on between everybody. One that side, Atlas Cage. Okay, so let's zoom back in. And she's inside her cage. And we have Nayuta and Cecil. And she said. Alright. Nayuta and Cheese talking about going to find Lila Weiss's body. They say, or Nihilister says it's gonna take about 2 weeks. So if they were to go, it would take about 2 weeks to get there. But that's when I think Nayuta talks about using mantra, right? Isn't that when she brings up mantra? Yeah, this is when we meet mantra. Where's that screenshot that they have? The zoomed out screenshot of her writing on mantra. Oh, here we go. Camel. Da-da. Nayuta and Cheese. Yeah, she's got the cheese head. Alright, so to get to Lila Weiss's body. Two weeks? No. I gotta take a camel. Mantra is white, but I don't have a white. I can't use white. So I'm gonna draw a camel and I'm gonna make it brown, just like a normal camel, I guess. They don't show its legs. I can't. What does a camel's legs look like? Like this? Oh god, I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. This is what, camel? That's... it's this right here. This is bothering me. Hold on. Okay, okay. I don't think that's bad. I think that looks okay for a camel. Here, let's... There, it's a happy camel. Okay, okay. Nah, they're gonna take mantra instead. Okay. Actually, I want to draw this so that speed. Mantra is speed. Mantra is very, very fast. Okay. All right. That's not too bad for a camel. I'll take that. That's an acceptable looking camel. Dun, dun, dun. All right. So they're on mantra. Do they say anything important while they're... Say anything important while they're doing the ride on mantra? It doesn't seem like it. Race across. Nope, they're just talking about getting there quicker. Okay. With all the time that has passed, why haven't there been mounts built for NIKKEs from the Ark? Because, just like what's-her-face said, NIKKEs are just like cannon fodder. They don't want them to have cool mounts like that. You think the Ark is gonna take time for them to have mounts? No. Mass-produced NIKKEs, they're just cannon fodder. At least to the central government. Mantra is Lightning McQueen. Yes, you are absolutely correct. Alright, so they don't really talk too much. They just talk about challenging the queen, which is fine. Okay. Alright, so now they get to the part where they find, they said that when they got to the place, it was at an entrance, right? Did they say it was at an entrance or at a campsite? Where they found the pile of bodies of all of the hollowed out cores of the NIKKEs? Because that's where she buried the body? Where did she say the location of it was? Hold on, let me see. Where's the thing? A civilian camp by the entrance of the Ark. Okay, a civilian camp at the entrance of the Ark. How do I want to draw this? So, let me do this. There is a camp. By the Ark. This is our depiction of the Ark, by the way. It's always this boat. Dun, dun. Okay, so camp by the Ark. And they said that they put, let's see, underneath a pile of human imposter bodies. Okay, so all of them. That's not a ramen bowl! What the? That's not ramen bowl! What ramen bowl has a freaking stick with a flag sticking out of it? My ramen bowl doesn't ever come with a little flag on it. Maybe I should start asking for a flag in my little ramen bowl. Equals all of the pile of bodies. So we're just gonna draw like bodies. And then Lily's body, I'm going to draw in light blue. Oh, it's not her head. Body. Let me do this. Maybe I add a little bit of like, so you can actually see it. The blue's a little too light. Okay. There's that. So the only thing about that is that Nihilister said that she hollowed out all of the cores of the NIKKEs in there. How? No cores. A mountain of corpses, no cores. And she said she did that so that the raptures couldn't eat the cores or use the cores? My question is though, if she took the cores out of the NIKKEs, what did she do with them? She didn't use them, right? Did she say what she did with them? So besides you turn into a liquor, I have no strength left to spare. No, it doesn't say. Not stated, but maybe consumed them. So, like, in a way, like, Nihilister was using it like core dust, though? Because I wonder what... Because I'm assuming having all of those cores isn't going to be, like, the same as having a core like Roppy, where she has dual cores. But I'm wondering if it can be used like core dust for... Consume them? That was before she was a heretic, methinks? But that's my question though, is like, what did she, even if it was before she was a heretic, what did she do with them? They never really like talked about that. All they said was that like she had the cores removed so that the other raptures couldn't like violate the NIKKEs, but like, what did she do with them? Even if she was a heretic, did she use it as core dust? Before she became a heretic, did she hide them someplace? Did she bury them? They actually never said. Maybe that it was pre-heretic. They may have destroyed them out of protecting them since she was still a NIKKE then. Well, yeah, in the 6th anniversary, they're gonna tell us what happened to all the cores of all those NIKKEs. Doesn't she eat raptors to get energy? Could be the same concept. Yeah, my thought was maybe like a core dust type of thing, but like... That's just all based off of assumptions. Assuming that she just used it as core dust. But then how is that different from... How is that different from a rapture doing it, though? Raptures would be doing it for the same thing. I don't know. I hope... I feel like that's gonna bother me. I hope they expand upon that, because now I kind of want to know what she did with all the cores. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see. Okay, what they say here. Okay, they talk a little bit about Liberalio, how she was just like all about doing stuff for the queen. But I think the biggest thing out of it was that she took Lilyweiss and freaking absorbed her. No cores, no biches. Oh, Oh, yeah, that's right. The image of Lila Weiss, in that white dress. Inside lies a fragile body in a white dress. Her hands are neatly gathered together, and flowers that once filled the coffin crumbled even at the slightest breeze. And then the head was all scratched out. I think she did not want them to be corrupted into heretics. Permission of the corpse were removed so raptors wouldn't destroy their body. Now, I never said anything about saving or preserving the corpse, so I assume nom nom. Okay, so... Okay. Okay, yeah, we'll probably stick with the core dust route, as in she, like, was using the cores for it so that the raptors couldn't get to them, but... She did mention that Lily was, in the north in a glacier. This is true. And I think when we talked about it on stream, that was when we were saying that maybe snow had taken her body up there, because the only time we ran into a NIKKE that was up north close to anything cold was Snow White. At least from what we know so far. And I think that's what we were, like, guesstimating when we were going through that part, was that maybe snow had taken her up there because they had already found her head, and so she, like, moved her body to not be in the same place, but... Why wasn't the queen wearing the dress if Lilith was buried in the dress instead of her uniform? Could have hit harder when the reveal happened. Honestly, I think the reveal of her being in her uniform hit harder than being in the white dress. Because we only saw this brief still image of her in the white dress, but we know her in her uniform. We know her from the previous events in her uniform. So I think that actually hits harder than her being in a white dress. Plus, when you put the head together with the body, I feel like it kind of just brings back the consciousness of what she was like before, including her uniform. But... which would be why she roams the northern surface, probably looking for it by instinct, would leave it as a side drawing in case for future mind maps. Wait, what, looking for it? Snow White looking for the body? From my perception of it was that Snow White took the body up there so that no one could get to it. Not because she was looking for it. That was my understanding, at least when they said that they found her body up in the glacier, was that Snow White brought her body up there because at the end of her little mini game thing in Overzone, when she found out that the head was taken, I can only assume that she would have taken the body, because now that the location is revealed, she had taken the body with her so that no one could desecrate the body because the head's already been gone. That was just my understanding of it, and that's why she was up in the north a lot, maybe because she was trying to protect it? But at the same time, I could be wrong, so yeah, I don't know. I have terrifying news. I'm hearing Christmas music already. No! Snow moving the body sounds most plausible. Yeah, especially since she was the last one to see the body with the head gone. In my brain, it just made sense that she was like the keeper of the body all the way up north type of thing. You seen that image gave me chills when I got to it. Yeah. Let me draw this real quick. So they found, because they actually have her in like a stone coffin looking thing in that still image. So they have, and then just like, I'll make it a little bit thinner. Yeah, that's what that looked like. Okay. Hi, Maki. How you doing? Just the screen filled with her head is missing over and over added so much to it. Yeah, the whole scribbled out part of it, like that just... I mean, it's probably because that's considered like gore, like having a headless thing like that and showing it on screen in 12+ game, you know, gotta keep it within rating. But I'm sure that's why they did the little scribble. Okay, and then this is when I had my crash out because Nihilister was like, okay, let me absorb her real quick. And I'm like, what? Can we also assume that the coffin is the same place as the Overzone 1? I don't... I could have sworn her coffin type thing was like in... I'm trying to remember the image that's in my head. I could have sworn it was like in like a forest, not in a campsite. Which is why the image that they have in the story is confusing, because like if she's inside under all of these bodies of NIKKEs, inside of like a stone coffin, the stone coffin when we left off in Overzone looked like she was in a forest. And there was a clearing in the forest of where the coffin was at. That's why I was kind of confused, because the picture in the story didn't really match up with what was in Overzone. Or no, I should say the description of how her body was buried under all of those NIKKEs and her being in a stone coffin didn't really match up with how Nihilister was like, oh yeah, this is a camp in front of the Ark. And it's like, what? And it was in a forest based off Overzone, but it could be one of the camps near the entrance at least. She picked up the whole coffin and just... She's like, I'm taking everything. Stone, coffin, and all. Whereas yes, but Overzone is 70 years later and trees could have died. Yeah, it's just, to me it seems a little odd that they would say that it was an encampment near the Ark. And even if there was a forest near an entrance of the Ark, it just... I don't know. I don't know, it just seemed a little off, but I don't think it's like a super important thing, but... To be fair, those trees might have long gone in 90 years after Overzone. Right, but I'm saying, like, if this was at the entrance of the Ark, I don't think that forest was by the entrance of the Ark where Lilywise was buried. That's just my train of thought. Like, I'm thinking, like, she was buried someplace that was nowhere near the Ark. And then all of a sudden her body's, like, brought back to the Ark. I expected to just have her crumpled at the bottom of the pile, but no, mass-produced NIKKEs were just covering the coffin. Yeah, that's what it seemed like. So snow equals OG grave, the coffin hauler. Oh. That's what they should have named something. They should have named something like coffin hauler. Alright, so we have... you know what? I'm gonna draw a freaking Pac-Man looking thing. There. So the only way that I can really depict Nihilister absorbing Lilywise is just her eating her. I know she didn't actually eat her, but this is my way of depicting that she was eating, or that she's absorbing Lilywise's body. And then Nayuta getting mad. Oh, need the yellow, hello. Oh, give me that brush. There, okay. Okay, now Lilith have a really weird head. No, that's her hat. This is I know she doesn't have her hat on during this event for the most part, but right now, this is the only way that I can differentiate between her and like Cecil, because they both have like long silvery hair. So she's gonna keep her hat on. The hat stays on. The hat stays on, chat. The hat stays on. So right now, Nayuta has her cheese hat, just so that we can differentiate between everyone else that has silvery white hair. Da-da. Color that in a little bit. Okay. What in the jaws is a shark? That's not a shark! That's not a shark! That's Nihilister! Hat stays, wig goes off is greasy. Oh, ads are over? Let's go ahead and do our next waffle. Get your waffles in, guys. If she doesn't say verily, but I'm sad as fuck. I bet you she does. I bet you she says verily. Get your waffles in. Get your waffles in. Like, what the fuck is priceless? I like putting little quips like that. Like, over here. The whole we lived bish. Whenever the freaking Ray came down on Eden. Get your waffles in. I'm doth arriving verily. Yeah, I could. That would be the way that she would say it. Very Urianger speak. All right, let's go ahead and close the raffle. All right, so our second winner for the night is for the gems. Is Gem. Jembo. Gem. Gem, are you here? Jim, let's go! Congratulations on winning! Can you do your exclamation follow agent chat, please? Excellent. Let's go. Congratulations on winning! Alright, let's go ahead and spin the wheel for you. Let's see what you take home today. You are getting 2,300 gems! Congratulations! Again, if one of the mods could just write this down for me, because I'm not gonna remember any of these. I greatly appreciate it. Tanako. Alright, guys, your 60 is still safe. Don't worry, your 60 is still safe. And the big one, too. 60 and the 6,200, so... Alright, let's complete that. Start the next one. And I'll move that one back over this way. Alright, cool. Yeah, get your waffles in. I swear my Siren's over here is cursed to get terrible rolls. I'm not gonna lie to you, I have given up on trying to get lines for some of my OL gear because I just get ass. I get nothing. I get absolutely nothing. It makes me mad. I hate going for lines. Oh, my hair came back. No! Oh my god, I just got my hair back and then I'm already like mustached. Okay. So Nihilister absorbs. I have my crash out. I remember my crash out. Maybe being stingy and not letting me give her elemental damage. Yeah, I'm not getting anything. I'm getting nothing. But my god, this is a lot of just freaking heads everywhere. Okay, so after we do the part of where Nihilister absorbs Lilyweiss and Nayuta has a conniption. Oh, I forgot to draw her hair. Hold on. Here we go. Okay. Now we get to the part where we come to the Last Kingdom. All of the characters from Last Kingdom. We have Crown, we have Chime, we have Talos, we have Kilo. What is this one? This is when they're talking about Marion, right? The Marion has vanished to Wither Unknown. And then Crown goes, Wither Unknown sounds like a great place. And it was like, Jesus Christ. So now we gotta draw... Now we gotta draw a Crown. And we gotta draw all the other characters. My gosh, so many people have light hair. She has light blonde hair, but still, it's just like so many... I'm gonna leave this for Crown. And she's got hair that's like everywhere though. That's our king! That's our king! Oh my fucking god. Okay, so here's Crown. Biblically accurate crown. So now Artie's a shift up art designer. No, 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 no. I'm not a shift up art designer. No. All right. So we have crown. We have Kisama. Let me draw. Kisama has like she's got like a big helmet. But she has like brown hair and braids. So she's got this. And she's got braids as well. I want to draw. She's got like a. I don't know how to draw this. She's got too much stuff on her headgear. Yeah, and then she's got like a yellow thing back here on the stuff. Like, holy crap! Like, how much stuff does she have? Headgear is too much. There we go. Art designer and NIKKE veteran? No! I'm not a script writer! I'm not an art designer either! We got Kisama, we got Talos, and we got where'd she go? She's got like the light green hair. Everyone has bangs, right? Yeah, she's got bangs and she's got like that headband. Do 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 do. That's kind of like a. All right, and then we got Kilo, and then Talos. How did we draw Talos last time? And did we do a Last Kingdom mind map? I don't think we did. I don't think we did a Last Kingdom mind map because I don't remember drawing a Talos though. Talos, I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Talos, I'm so sorry. Okay. Yeah, alright, that's our Talos. Okay, now we have... That fucking Roblox is crazy, because it actually does look like Roblox. Oh god. I was thinking like the, what is it, like the Sock'em Boppers thing? What is like the one where it's like a red robot and a blue robot in a little arena and you have to like press the button really, really fast and they have to like punch each other and you have to hit the button right in the middle of the chest of the other robot? Is that what they were called? No, they weren't called Sock'em Boppers. What were they called? Sock'em Rock'em Robots. That one. It was like a really old game. Yeah, it was like, not a game, but like a really old toy. I remember. Back in the 1900s. Yeah. Rock'em Sock'em Robots. That's what I was trying to think of. I was thinking of that, but then this definitely looks more like Roblox, so... Yeah, it's Robot. Roblox. It's Roblox. Da-da-dum. Okay. Da-da-da-dum. Talking about the Wither Unknown. Talos going to scan anything strange about Marion. No... Not Moon sensed a great light shoot down from a most distant place. So that was probably from when Liberalio shot up to the Queen. Yeah, and Busty Mountains, that's right. Oh, that's right, we gave the name Busty Mountains because that's where they told her here. Ah, yes, busty mountains. Okay, so time to break out the busty mountains again. Let's see if I can do this. Oh, nope, nope, don't like that one. And then they said that the light from Eden's spear went up to the queen, so it's a blue light. No, I don't know. That's gonna have to be off to the side. That's gonna be like that. Yeah, if we put it in between busty mountains, it's gonna look like something else. So we can't be having the blue beam going in between busty mountains. Okay, so let's put busty mountains. No contributing between the busty mountains. Yeah, no contributions with the busty mountains. That's not allowed. That's not allowed. Busty mountains. Oh, that's right. I remember in the middle of that event, I had to go back and change the name of it in the mind map. Okay. Oh, right. This was the part where they shifted over to Marion riding on the shoulder of Chatterbox with Indivilia. This is the part that threw me off because Chatterbox in the art looks huge, but with his NPC art, like during dialogue and stuff, he's like teeny tiny. Alright, so then let's see, they're gonna ride trombone, but everyone wanted to go too. They wanted to go to Eden. Okay, so then they have 1, 2, 3, 4. Up to Eden. There we go. That button would have been a more distinguished peak. That's pretty distinguished to me! Busty Mountains isn't gonna look like this. That's not busty. This is pretty distinguished busty mountains. If it was to scale, I think he would be out of the frame and other characters would look small. Not so much to scale, but more like he could still be like the biggest thing on the screen and then everyone else could be scaled smaller to kind of give the perception of like he's just ginormous. But it's funny that Indivilia is like massive compared to like the Chatterbox art. Just like, god damn it. Right, grab that. Okay. You should have to be cruel enough to have Papillon as a baby between Annie and the winner. I don't know if they would. Well, if they're mean, yes. But at the same time, I feel like that's a lot. That is a lot. John shipped up. Don't take that idea, by the way. That's not something that we want. We don't need that. We don't need Papillon. Nope. 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 Okay. So now we gotta draw. We. Hold on. I want to see how I drew my other Chatterboxes. Yay. Is it this one? Oh no, that's Footsteps Walk Run. Where's my chapter? My chapter 1. Okay. Oh yeah, that's how I drew him. Okay. So I drew him with just big arms, teeny tiny body, a tail, and all that stuff. Okay, I'm gonna put that over there. So let's draw the big old arms. Oh, I should have started up here. Ooh. And then we add a little bit of... chatterbox right there. And then also forgot his tail. Bling, bling, bling. Alright, cool. And then we have Babu on here. And then Indivilia over here. Indivilia also has... What does she have on her headpiece? She also has horns too. So we'll draw like big horns. And Babu has the dark silver hair. And a little bit of purple. That's a lot of purple, but that's fine. Okay. Pew, pew. Alright, fate of the raptures. Notice that you are firmly at the same time trying to deny it. Is this the part where Indivilia was like questioning Marion being the queen because she wanted to have peace between everybody? Or is this the part where Marion was testing, like, the obedience of Indivilia because of her, like, queen sense thing? Plus not to kingdom. Very interesting, that's very unpleasant. Why didn't you ask the human? I could still ask them for help after taking down the original queen. Never be able to defeat what hovers above unless you fight it as a queen, there's no hope of victory. Oh, so they didn't talk about it there just yet. They talked about it. Okay, after they got off of Chatterbox and they landed, after they were moving around, that's fine. We'll just say that they were talking about it. Yeah, right after they showed that whole beautiful art of them like riding on Chatterbox's shoulder, they had that like break to go into combat, and then they went into talking about how she was like a half-baked queen. Okay, so we'll say this is Indivilia. And she has like the big tail there. How do I want to draw? This song was good too. Indivilia was telling Marion that she's a half-baked queen, so... She's a little potato. And the dark hair there. And we gave her like just the... Indivilia also has long hair too. Half-baked. Okay. Then this is where the art pops up of when like the suffocating pressure of the queen above. Da, 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 da. Oh yeah, this is where individual. Ooh, how do I draw? Oh no, that's right. We already have the way of how we draw the other queen. So the other queen, the Rapture Queen. Rapture Queen basically had like this terrifying pressure coming down on on Marion and everybody. But this was when Indivilia sliced her eyes, right? Did she slice her eyes and her throat, or was it just her eyes? The queen drawing. Look, this is the OG queen drawing from chapter... Was this chapter 1? Where did I draw the queen? The OG queen, where is she? This is how I draw raptures, right? This is how we draw raptures. And I said that the queen... oh, here she is. The only way to depict the queen was she has a crown and lips. That's it. The Queen of the Rapture. This is OG, chapter whatever, the beginning of the game. This is how we draw the queen, and forever that's how she shall be. Beautiful. Hi, Daddy. How you doing? So yeah, she's got the lips. She's got the crown. She is all set. That is the Rapture Queen right there. I think that's a Slay Queen. Slay. All right. So we got the queen that's coming down, and then this is when Modernia gets her eyes slashed. Actually, I should draw like this. She also has like a little crown there too. There. She gets her eyes like... Yeah, I'll draw red over her eyes just to kind of depict that she got her eyes cut. Or sliced, I should say. By this bitch. Don't you... Ooh. Okay. Sliced her eyes, which are glowing strangely. A long slash wound forms. Fresh pours out waves of crimson. Okay, so it's just her eyes, it seems like, that got cut. I don't think it was anything else. Da, 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 da. Okay. That's a long thingy. That's her tail! That's her tail doing the slicing. Alright, then it like immediately shifts over back to Nayuta and Nihilister. Oh, that's right. This is the part where the queen was starting to take control of her heretics again. Wait, that makes me think of something. Hold on. When did we say the timeline of 42 was happening during the event? Was it like towards the end? Because it makes me think about if the queen was starting to gain control again of her subjects or her heretics. What was Liberalio doing during this time? And was this happening during... This had to have happened during, like, chapter 42, right? Or 40... or 41? Or was she too, like, messed up to, like, do anything about it? I'm trying to remember what, like, where in the timeline, like, this all was. Because if the Queen's presence was strong enough to get Nihilister to be influenced again, Libby probably either didn't get anything or was left out as she was already doing stuff for the Queen anyway. So you're saying that, like, the Queen just, like, left her out of, like, calling back all of her heretics? That, what in the sad... No, we don't need Lila Weiss's song. No, Cosmograph, no! Oh my god, of all of the songs to play. Fair ends at 39, 40, 42 around Godslaw towards the end for the most part. Okay, so just that, I guess Libby just didn't get called back by the Queen? At all? I don't know, that seems kind of weird that the Queen, descending from the heavens, would not, like, call in all of her children despite Libby doing things. Unless she was using Liberalio as a marker to keep track of where the other Queen was. And Libby was... No, because Libby didn't have any interaction with the Queen. She didn't hear the Queen until the thing got blown away. Let me see. What is her? Dun, dun, dun. I don't know. What is the range of her dominant streak? I don't know, because I thought from... Maybe Nayuta and Nihilister did get back to Eden before she heard the shriek, and maybe they weren't so far out. The only puzzle during the event was if Nihilister was really mind-swapped by the Queen, she was in the Atlas cage? Oh, the cloak? I know that was only to prevent other heretics from finding her, and we don't know if that works on the Queen as well. Well, for me, it seemed like that the Queen is a lot more powerful than just finding other heretics. Because, I mean, they talk, like, even the part where they said Modernia, like, felt this immense pressure just from, like, the Queen up above. I can only imagine that, like, sensing the Queen or the Queen sensing them is going to be a lot more powerful than, like, Liberalio trying to find you. RPM, welcome in! Libby says things feel quiet around Commander. Maybe he's like a jammer. Oh, you think that he might, with the Queen Consort thing, he might have some sort of jammer to block the Queen to be able to reach out? We might need to add that into the chapter 42 mind map, though. If it's something that it kind of helps answer questions for the event, we can always come back into this one and add more. Okay, so this is when Nihilister, Nayuta were probably back towards the Ark, not the Ark, Eden. In order for Nihilister to start getting influenced again. Yeah, I can only assume that the cloak or even the Atlas cage is gonna do so much of the jamming, or just... It might do enough jamming to block out other heretics, but when it comes to the Queen... maybe the technology is not as powerful, and that's why she was able to break through it. As the Queen descended, probably influenced it, right? Yeah, I can only assume the closer she got to the surface, the more powerful it is for anyone that's around, like, heretic-wise. cloak or not, I feel like the cloak can only do so much. And I think the cloak, I would assume the cloak is not going to be as powerful as the cage. And since she wasn't in the cage and she was only using the cloak is probably a lot weaker to begin with. And then you have a very powerful queen with her influence over her heretics. I'm just assuming that the cloak is some weak shit. That's what it is. Alright. Cage is as strong as fuck. Yeah, I'm assuming the cage is a lot more powerful than the cloak. So we got... let's see. How do I want to draw... I'm gonna do some Wi-Fi type shit. And then Nihilister is over here. Yes, Mom. Okay, we'll put that in there. Going to be real awkward when the heretics know exactly where old Tails is at. No Tails, only Cindy. Alright, let's see. There's that. Nihilister's getting called back. Stormbringer charges in. It snatches Nihilister and disappears. A stupid ass bird. I'm just gonna draw a bird. Damn, Nihilister is bigger than freaking Stormbringer. That's fine. Got the chicken flying in the air. That's fine. Da, da, da. Bye. Okay. In dragon form she is. Oh yeah, in dragon form definitely. I'm assuming her being picked up by Stormbringer, she is not going to be in dragon form. For the... Okay, so then after she gets scooped up by Stormbringer, for Queen, your eye... Okay, it goes back to Indivilia and Marion. Mary collapses, blood spraying in all directions. So it's gonna grow. Oh, is this when they make all the cracking noise of when she was like destroying Marion? I won't give you time to regenerate. Oh yeah, this is when she just starts tearing her up, isn't it? And then this is when Chatterbox said, no, I won't eat her, because he's like, I have to protect her at all costs. Blah, 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 blah. Nice electric chicken. Says Marion will be the next queen's vessel. It means her body has to be kept in one piece. So yeah, this is when he was like, no, I must do a protect. Try to be the queen's... In addition to her brain, the queen... Wait, what? In addition to her brain, the queen up there is also nearing the end of her body's lifespan. Okay, this is where we learned about the queen gene is contained in both the core and the brain. Okay, that's important. That's important. Okay, back up though. Back up. Okay, we gotta remember, I'm pausing the video or my VOD on the other screen over here so I can keep an eye on it. All right. So we go back. Indivilia is over here with, I gotta draw another one of these. Damn, her horns just keep getting bigger and bigger. Do a different color. Eat. I'm gonna draw Marion like this. And she's got gray hair. She's got the brown. Her eyes are cut. She's just cut everywhere. She's got blood everywhere. Blech. And then Chatterbox said, no thank you. Damn, he needs to go not skip leg day ever. Oh, God. Oh, okay. Oh, I fucked up that arm. Whatever. No. His legs keep getting smaller. I know. Mans needs to go hit the gym or something. You can't be having them tiny ass legs and these big ass arms. The Torkin arm is crazy. Okay, so this is what, yeah, Indivilia was like, you should eat her because you ate what's her face. Speaking of Indivilia, this fucking... Okay. And then, alright, this is when we need to write down, very, very important. We need to make this note. We're going to draw... How do we want to draw this? Wrong purple. All right. I'm just gonna draw this as freaking DNA Queen Gene. This is how we're just gonna depict it. So, we're going to say Queen Gene is located in... Actually, you're so right. We're gonna put a crown on it too. You're so right. There. There. So now it has a crown. So now it's the Queen Gene. The Queen Gene is found in 2 places, which is what Indivilia had told us. They said that the gene is contained in the core and the brain. Now give it the red painted nails too. God, you know what? I might as well just... Is that good? let's go. Oh my god. This is yeah, we're keeping this. We're keeping this. Let me get rid of these arrows first. We gotta get rid of this. Get rid of this. Yes! This is the Queen Jean! That's a nice Queen Jean. If I might say so myself. Now I want Queen Lil to look like that. She gotta look like this. John shipped up. We gotta make it happen. This is how the Queen Jean is gotta be depicted. Yup. Okay. What were we doing? Oh yeah. Talking about the locations of the Queen Jean. One is located in the brain. The other one is in the core. The hips are... She got a snatched waist. Look at that waist right there. Damn. That's that non-existent waistline. Sheesh. So let's draw the brain. That... Okay, just pretend like that's a brain. Unless I did it like... Brain. And then the other one is the core. Are we listening to Inferno Nihilister again? We are. Yeah, the neuron activation freaking meme. That's what that is. The size of that gene to have to be 90, 60, 90. Where did I have... I had a nice picture of a core. I think when we were doing core lore. I drew... I don't remember where I drew that, because that was really nice. Oh yeah, I was drawing this. That was the core. But that was the Rapture core, though. Okay, we'll draw something similar. Just to kind of give a sense of what this is. And we'll make it red. Alright, so we have it in core, and we have it in brain, like so. Alright, this doesn't even need any type of description. This here, everyone's gonna know this is the Queen Jean. She don't need no caption, nothing. Everyone's gonna get to know this image as the Queen Jean. There we go. She's slaying. Alright. So, a little bit of lore on the Queen Jean. I'm curious why she said this, though. After she said that the Queen Jean is stored in the brain and the core, she immediately said, as long as I avoid those, it should be fine. Like, so she didn't want to eat that part of it. But now there's a part of me that wants to know why. Like, why did she not want to eat the brain or the core? Like, is there something that she can't... Maybe her body can't process the Queen Jean? Maybe she's not compatible? Like, does she know that she's not compatible? Does she know that she can't inherit the Queen Jean from doing that? Or... Oh, that's right. She was trying to save... Oh, that's right. She only wanted to break a piece off and save the rest of the vessel for Chatterbox to have it for the queen. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. You're right. That's fine. You're so right. Okay. That's right. She was trying to compromise with Chatterbox and not eat the entire thing, but... What happens if you eat a body perfected as a queen? That's rather tempting. Where shall I begin? The severed portion jerks her head to the side. Blah, blah, blah. Ah, and this is when Rose shows up. Oh my god, this is when Rose shows up. Rose! India almost talked like she wanted to be queen too. It kind of seemed like it, but at the same time, it almost like she like didn't know how. Yeah, this is when Rose shows up and does all of her slashy slashes for her. And yeah, I'll just eat a bit of the crust and save a bit with the pepperoni for the queen. Here, you can have everything else. I'll just have the crust. I'm telling you, that whole Drakengard look is freaking sending me. I remember, how do I used to draw a rose? I used to draw a rose like this. It's more like a tulip. How did I used to draw a rose? I don't know how I used to draw a rose. That's a Pokemon. Sure. We'll do that for now. And then she's gonna have like a little sword. I know this isn't her normal sword, but this is how I'm drawing the sword. There. Isn't Victory Bell yellow? Yes, Victory Bell is yellow. And also it's like upside down. Victory Bell's more like this, right? And there's like vines coming out of it. Isn't that like Victory Bell? Alright, and we got Rose. And Gad. Victor has a pitcher plant, is a pitcher plant as well, not a rose. That's what I drew earlier. That's what I just drew. I drew this, and I said it was like this. That's Victory Bell. That's not Victory Bell. But, Alright. And, oh, Indivilia's... Let me just draw the tail. Oh, the song! Oh my god! Rose is playing Fruit Ninja. Yeah, she's playing Fruit Ninja with Indivilia as a body. Alright, so Rose pops up. I have my freak out because I didn't think she would ever come back. That lasts for like 10 minutes. Oh, right, and then Mirror shows up too. Oh my god, let's see. Billy and Chatterbox vanish in an instant. Marion doesn't look well. Okay, and this is when Mirror pops up. This is when Artie attempts to assassinate her desk and her mouse rip the setup. Look, I didn't think they were gonna bring her back. Okay, we got some options on how we want to do this. Do we want to draw like an actual mirror to depict a mirror. So like, let's draw like a little hand mirror. Like this. Or do we draw red shoes? Or do we draw red shoes on the mirror? That's not shoes. Fuck. Wait. Pause. I don't want to look at red shoes no more. What in the Pixar animation is that? Oh my god, wait, I have to draw the freaking mirror a lot better though. Hold on. Oh my god, dude, I'm fucking crying. Let's see, draw like this, and then I gotta make this better. The brush. And then the blue is supposed to be like the glass part. Now it just looks like a freaking magnifying glass. Space Yoshi. Need a reflection of a pair of red shoes in the mirror would look kind of badass. Okay. Maybe we even give her like, you know, a little bit of... And she's got like a black headband. Yeah, I think that's a great mirror. Yeah, hell yeah. Chad be like, okay, hear me out. Wood, to be honest, right there. You already have a few. This is too much. I need more oxygen. Not enough breathing because of laughing. Well, welcome to my mind map drawings. This is the type of stuff that we do here. There's your mirror. There's your depiction of mirror. I think she's great. I think she's really good. Yeah, 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. I think that's a great... I think we cooked. We cooked on mirror. We cooked on the Queen Jean. Look, we did some pretty good stuff today. We did some pretty good stuff so far. Okay. So mirror makes her appearance. Ta-da! Marion doesn't look well. She's talking with Rose. It's not something... Do you want me to... Should we move her for now? Something I can't do. Yeah, Mirror can't do that. Okay, so that was just their appearance. Let me skip ahead real quick. Alright, so after the combat sequence, carrying Nayuta, Mantra tears across the ground to falter in the instant to be swayed by a pity touch. Okay, this is when this is right after Nihilister got picked up. Catches a glimpse of a red streaking past. She twists around and peers behind but sees nothing. Ah, okay, so Mirror actually waves her down while she's writing mantra to go back. Mirror actually waves her down, so this is why everyone needs to watch my map streams. Look, at first it might be a little slow, right? It might be a little slow, especially if, you know, the part of the story is also kind of slow, but yeah, we be cooking on some of our drawings though. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, you know what? I was supposed to hydrate at the beginning of stream and I still haven't gotten up to get my water. That was 3 hours ago. Okay, we are actually gonna get ads real quick. This is actually the perfect time. Ads are about to start. When we get back from ads, we're gonna do our raffle, so make sure you do exclamation raffle in chat. I'm gonna go get my water, because I was supposed to drink water 3 hours ago, and I still have not done it. So yeah, get your raffles in, and give me like a quick BRB, and once the ads are over, we'll do our poll, and then see who gets the gems, and then we'll continue on with the mind map thing. So enjoy the music. Don't forget to fish while we're doing all this stuff. And where's my button for my burb? Hello? Where's my burb? Okay, there we go. Perfect. Okay. Yes, gems for any server. Yes, any server is allowed. Yep, yep. No, no sadness. Wait, pause. Okay. All right, our ad's over. Ad break finishing. All right. I'm heating up some gnocchi, getting a snack. All right, while I'm waiting for that to heat up, let's go ahead and do our waffle. Where's my window for my waffle? Okay. Let me close entries for that. Oh, hello, refresh? Huh? Don't break on me. There we go. Okay. All right. I was like, I knew that we had more than that. Okay. So, where is my burb? Let me get rid of. Oh, there's the microwave. All right, cool. Let's go ahead and pull this real quick. Our next winner for the waffle is. Hi, Katie Sal. How you doing? Varumta. Varumta, are you here? You are the winner. Let's go. Microwavy. Congratulations! Can you please do exclamation follow age in chat so everyone knows that you've been following for more than 24 hours, just to keep it fair. And then we will go ahead and spin the wheel and see how many gems you get. Don't worry for any of you that might have followed today. Anytime I stream NIKKE until the end of the month, which is going to be a lot because we have a lot of content to go over, I'm going to be doing a gem giveaway. All I ask is that you've been following for more than 24 hours. And with that, we can get you some gems. I just ask that you also be in the Discord because that's where I get in contact with all of the winners to get their in-game information to send over their gems. And they did change the Kappa face. They did. Hi, Nate. How you doing? Oh, oh my God, Vromta. You got freaking you got the, you got the 60. You got the coveted 60. Race Fear, you ain't ever gonna get this 60, man. I just don't know. Damn. The coveted 60 has been taken. Well, congratulations on your gems. And like I said, if you guys followed today, do not fret. We will be streaming more NIKKE throughout the week. All this entire month, we're gonna be having a lot more NIKKE streams, and we're gonna be doing gem giveaways to kind of celebrate the 3rd anniversary. Let me go ahead and close this. Start the new one. And do that. Okay. And let me get you guys on there. These sacrifices are for the greater good. That's true. How's stream going so far? I'm doing good. Just got home. Practically exhausted from work today. Same. I'm exhausted at work too, but like, we ball. At least you can rest. At least you can rest. Hold on. Let me grab my freaking gnocchi real quick. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, it's hot. Water too. You guys don't know I'm not having water. Okay. Water. Gnocchi. Blanky. And scooch. Okay. Excellent. Let's go ahead and continue on with our mind map. All right, so where we left off was met Mirror for the first time. Already drinking water. I have to. I had so many hydrate redeems that I didn't have my water. Oh, Nayuda, we were just about to draw you. Hot. Okay. So now we have Cheesehead. Cheesehead meets up with Mirror. Mirror... talking about Marion. And I think this is when Mirror was asking Nayuda to take her back to... Eden. Okay. Nayuda also discloses that the 4 beasts are making a queen, but Mirror said that there's no way that they could make something like that so easily. So, that lets us know that either Mirror doesn't know that a baby queen has been created, or we're not at that part of the timeline yet in 42. Because I'm wondering if Mirror can sense that there is a baby queen. But Mirror's like, oh yeah, that could never happen. She is very much unaware of our contribution. So let me draw cheese. And cheese goes, Ohio. Yeah, I don't think she does. Mirror has too much pride. She was wrong about Marion stitching. True. Yeah, her thinking that the 4B's not being able to make that's just on her, but I'm hoping Mirror isn't as smart as she is, just arrogant. That can definitely sway, even though you might be smart. Arrogance can definitely ruin that for sure. Okay. How do I want to draw this though? I want to draw them talking about Mary. There's a lot of conversation that happens in this event. She was wrong about the queen too. She was. Let's see. They talk about, let me just draw arrows about what they talk about. They talk about the 4 beasts. Could you copy Marion chopped up and place her in a chat bubble? That's what I was thinking. I was thinking maybe I take this and I like, I don't know. Can I copy this? Let's see. I can do a freeform. Oh, hold on. This is how we did surgery on previous copy. And then can we... Oh, we can. How do I make her like small? Oh God, that does not render very, oh Jesus. Oh, what is happening? Damn. Just being able to shrink that, it just ruins all of the quality. Let me draw that here. Oh shoot, I want to take this again. Hold on. Oh! Select freeform. Put this like over here a bit. So then I can draw... Looks like a dead butterfly. Perfect. She needs to go over to Eden. Okay. Yeah. Okay, well, so yeah, they're talking about, okay, Marion to Eden. And also that the 4 beasts and the queen, doesn't believe that. Queen beyond the heavens hath been absent for too long. So the raptures upon earth sought a new queen. The queen gene manifested within both raptures and heretics, thereby bestowing upon them the right to queenship. Yet the Gene Reaper could not remain idle while this came to pass. Whether she sensed or perchance heard the Queen Gene's emergence, none can say. Both as it may, the Gene Reaper hath unto this day annihilated all who exhibited the Queen Gene. Okay, that's a recap of something that we already know from chapters like 39 and 40. Manifest the Queen Gene. The Gene Reaper would have never remained idle. Oh, right. The Queen Gene hath evolved. Didn't we say that the Queen Gene... So that to survive the crazed Gene Reaper, it evolved to manifest itself in secret. But didn't we say that the Queen Gene was probably shrouded in dark matter? That's why they could, like, Liberalia couldn't sense it? It shows how desperate the surface longed for a queen. And yet the original queen is descending from the sky. No sadness. I'm trying to remember. Did we say that the dark matter was what was shrouding the Queen Gene, or did they actually say that in 39 and 40? I don't remember, because I remember we did have the conversation, but I can't remember if it was a theory that we came up with. Hold on. That's chapter 39. This one's 40. Oh, see, this is how we originally depicted the Queen Gene. Was literally the queen with genes. Oh, right here. We were talking about the queen being shrouded in dark matter and Liberalia not knowing and not being able to sense it. Purpose? Die. Queen Gene. Gene Reaper. I don't think they specified dark matter. Okay, so the dark matter was something that we just assumed because because Modernia was kind of already cloaked in it. Hi, Midnight! Alright, so... I will leave our theory of dark matter for chapter 40 here, but I will just put here that the Queen Gene has evolved. Was it not to pass butter? What is my purpose? To serve butter. Alright, let me take this one. Let me copy that. Paste over here. I'll just make this easy. Sorry. Alright, we have... Commander's White VOD House evolved it. Not Marion. So let's see. Mira talked about. Oh no, actually that was Nayuda. Oh, Nayuda had. Oh yeah, Nayuda said the Queen Gene hath evolved to survive the crazed Gene Reaper. Is what vibe? Did you read that recent dev interview, by the way? No. Because sometimes dev interviews have spoilers about stuff, and I don't read them. His contribution. Yeah, there was no contributing, there was no contributing to Marion. There were no contributions that we know of. Alright, and then, let's see. Before Liberalia's purpose was to pass the VOD. What? Let's see. No contributing to Babu. Gotta take our Queen Gene because she's slaying. Copy. How do we... Oh, wait. We'll take this as the evolved form of the Queen Gene. Yeah. This will be the evolved form of the queen gene. And then we will draw just a regular like DNA strand. Let's see. We'll just do like a normal DNA. Oh, that's not it. I need a brush. No, wait, pause. No, yeah, we'll do regular DNA strand. Let's do this. Okay, and then we'll draw the big arrow to that. To show that there was evolution. And do this. And that, and that. Okay. Yeah. So Queen Jean evolved from just regular strand into Slay Queen. Hi, Kay. Hi, Kay. Hello. Good morning. Good morning? Yeah, good morning. How you doing? Oh, let's see. You just woke up. I figured. I looked at the time and I was like, you're up early for a weekend. I'll say it's fun watching the mirror be wrong about things. I hope that just becomes her thing as the story goes on. I hope so too. It's also giving me like the, remember when I said that there was I was cooking a little too hard and I said that possibly that Enoch could be the person like behind the mirror to use the AI as like a projection and the projection is just red shoes. The fact that Enoch also is like wrong about some stuff, especially when she was like with her AI NIKKEs. I'm like, it kind of, there's a little bit of similarity, but I still think I might be cooking too hard. You're going back to sleep. Oh, good night. Can I draw this as another chat bubble? Okay, let's save that. Did you see the Cecil comment about AI? When? During the event? Okay, so we were then talking about, we were doing our own crazy theories about the surface needing a queen. Take Mary until the day of the coronation. That was mirror to Nayuda. Then we'll continue observing from a distance. Where are we going? To the place with the best view of everything that's happening. Hi, Wisconsin Bear. How you doing? Okay, this is when Mira goes back to talking with Rose and Scarlet. Yeah, this is when Rose was like, I can't see Scarlet because if she sees me, she'll certainly be far worse off than she is now. Yeah, because at the end of New Year, New Sword, Scarlet had come to terms that you're no longer here. She said we gotta move on from the past. And guess what? Her past back. That's why I don't want to over there. Okay, and then there's this... Nayuda is now taking... I think they mean the minigame. Oh, we did the minigame yesterday. Yeah, we've already completed the minigame. We did like a speed run. We did in like 4 hours. Cause I forgot we did a yap for like an hour, and then we did like something else, and then we started the minigame. Let's see. And then I'm gonna draw. I forgot to draw the humps. And okay, Nayuda with mantra taking Marion back to Eden. Oh, that's right, hard mode ending. Yeah, we did yap hard mode and then we did minigame. Yep. Okay, let's see. There's some combat stuff in there. Da, 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 da. Oh, this is when Rose does her whole why. When one puts on the crown. Talking about the coronation. Da, 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 da. Oh, this is the part. Oh, this is the part when Red Shoes was talking about why the queen didn't come back down to the surface when she did. She was like, she could have changed her course, she could have done all sorts of stuff, but she took so long to come back, and it was because she was afraid. What if Cinderella is still alive? What if there's something stronger than Cinderella? What if there's... So yeah, those are the fears stopping her from acting. Because of Cinderella, the queen lost her nerve. You know, I'm wondering if that's... I'm wondering if this is actual PTSD or if it's Mirror being wrong again. Like, maybe the queen was taking so long because she had to, like, build up the fortress before she could come down. Like, maybe this was just her... Maybe this was just Mirror speculating about the queen. And she was like, oh, she was scared. And it's like, okay, that could be a reason. I mean, Cindy did really, like, face tank her freaking red beam. And then just severed the elevator and shot into the space station. But as they described the thing that was hovering above the queen, they said there was like a freaking fortress. So I'm wondering if she was also taking the time to build that as well? As a means to when she comes down to the surface? Because there were like beams that were all coming out of that fortress looking thing that she was hanging off of. So I'm like, I don't know. Maybe it was a little bit of both? I mean, maybe she was scared, but maybe she also wanted to like make sure she was ready. Tails knocking on the queen's door, asking to come outside. The queen never faced anything like Cindy before, and someone that was able to injure her so greatly. But that's why I was saying both, because like, maybe you don't want to have to deal with that again, so what do? You put up your defenses, right? And in order to do that, she had that fortress built, probably. I would assume so. Even though it was technically just a space station, I'm pretty sure she made some modifications to make it a little bit more heftier. So, it could be both, whereas yes, she was scared, but she wanted to be prepared at the same time. But then again, how long does that take? That doesn't take 70 years to do. So, it could be a little bit of she wants to be prepared, but she also is scared and waiting for the opportunity to come back down. 2,000 missiles did more damage than Cindy, and the queen didn't seem to care. No one thought they could win until he saw the fortress, yeah. The queen did run when she saw herself bleed. Well, that's a different queen, though. That is a different queen, a queen that now doesn't have nymphs or anything like that because of the VOP house. It was space station number 4. I think there was a 4 on it. Probably. Doing stream while watering the yard. Ooh, watering the yard. I wish I had a yard. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised that, because the way that the space station looked from what we saw in the animation and the fortress thing that came out of the sky that she was attached to did not look at all the same. So I'm sure she was doing a lot of preparation, building up her defenses, and then maybe just waiting too. Also probably a little scared. All of the above. Also, the Veil and Mirror stated that she didn't want to attack because it would use too much strength to blow. It would use too much strength to blow away. She didn't want to have any openings. Slight renovations, yeah. Slight renovations, because when the space station is no longer attached to the elevator, I don't think you can carry down an entire space station, but she did have that big-ass fortress on her back, though. Region Queen from Dark Matter versus New Queen that bleeds. I mean, it worked. They did everything and she still won. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm pretty sure it's a little bit of everything, but I don't think Mirror... This is part 1, right? We didn't really see the fortress until part 2, so Mirror probably didn't even know that there was any type of reinforcement from the Queen. She's just clowning her right off the bat. She's like, this Queen sucks. She was scared. She was scared of Cindy. She thought there would be something else that was a lot more scarier than Cindy. But at the same time, she's working behind the scenes so she can just fuck up some shit. Because right, what did we say? 6,000 missiles and it like didn't do anything? It took all of that time to do that. It just seemed like it was like, okay. She reconstructs Lilith's body from dark matter. Pretty sure she still has dark matter as an option. True. But we're talking about before all of that, though. We're talking about when she's coming down from... Like... She only had the head at that point. When she's coming down in part 1. She didn't have their body yet. She probably planned all of this. She went straight for Eden when the Last Kingdom was safer. It just seemed a little interesting that she just happened to be right above Eden. You know what I mean? Assuming that we're on the Earth, right? Assuming that we're on a planet or some sort of, you know, whatever. Out of all the places to be, it seemed a little interesting that she happened to be right above Eden, to get blasted by the Eden Spear from Liberalio, and then all of a sudden come down and then just straight up nuke Eden. Unless she already had a sense, but at the same time, sure, her vision and stuff was all covered, right, by the bubbles. That was 75 miles long. That's a big bubble shield. So I don't know. It just, the coincidence of it happening right above Eden is a little sus. A little sus. What is NIKKE's body made of? Metal, nymphin, blood? Cadesium, yeah. Cadesium is like their outer shell or skin or whatever you want to call it. Sure, but regeneration kicked in mega fast. It tore her down to her skeleton. Ah, that's right. Yeah, Queen placed him in a little coinky dink. So if the Queen called the heretics to attack, why didn't Liberalio... That's what I said earlier! That was my question! Why did Liberalio not hear her call? Now, Chad had a couple theories. They had a couple theories. Either it was too far away, because Nihilister was closer to Eden when all of a sudden she heard the call. The commander, having the Queen Consort gene, actually acts as a jammer. And so then she couldn't, because someone had made the comment that Liberalio said it's a lot quieter when she's around the commander. And so someone was like, oh, maybe he was acting as like a sort of jammer in a sense where like Queen could not reach Liberalio. These are all just theories, by the way, right? We're just throwing things out there. But, I don't know. Because if Liberalio is like one of her like loyal followers, right? Because she's just the one that freaking shot the bubble shield out of the sky. You would think that Liberalio would get called back. But... do you think the Queen knows she's gonna get to the Ark's core? I would assume so, yes. Those are good arguments. Yeah, I would say these theories are pretty good. Because I asked the same question. I was like, how is it that all of the heretics heard the call but Liberalio? Don't forget that now the queen has 2 cores. Yeah, I want Libby. I want to say Libby is exempt because she's more not a warfare suitable unit, or the queen has her focus on other things. Also, the baby queen could have a stronger queen gene than her mother. But Libby found them on Whaley, or who did she track? I mean, she was tracking the commander and all of them. Mentioned that the only one's presence with Zement's probably bigger than mother. So yeah, maybe it wasn't just the commander. Maybe baby queen had a bigger jammer, or bigger presence as a jammer, so that the other queen couldn't call to her. Yeah. Maybe the mini queen is it. Maybe the commander is it. Maybe too far away. Yeah, there's a lot of things. Makes sense that the commander is needed for the queen, and having him around queens to block signals to safeguard a queen, but just a theory. Yeah, and I can only imagine too, having the queen consort, your freaking contribution, and then also having a newborn queen who's extremely powerful could probably have some sort of blocking mechanism as a way to assert dominance over other queens. Was that before getting Lilith's body and absorbing Marion's gene, or after? Well, that's the thing. The timeline of where the event was taking place with chapters 41 and 42. I'm trying to see where it gets all pieced together. Because I can only imagine that when Lilith's body becomes whole, having the strongest NIKKE ever to now become a queen, I'm like, where is the power tier there? Like, who is bigger in that sense? Is it the Lilith queen? Is it the baby queen? Like, I don't know. I don't know. Curious what came first, the queen or the dark matter? I wonder if Babu Queen and Pinocchio are the same. Maybe. John White, welcome in! Remember they weren't feeling the wind while in Whaley, so it could have sound barrier too. That would make sense if the call occurred right at the time the only one popped up. Yeah. I wish there was a little bit more blending, or like a hint of when all this was happening. Given the timing of the commander getting the text, I believe Goddess Hall was happening concurrently with the new chapters. Okay. And Babu Queen happened at the end, or close to the end of 41. So then Liberalio definitely would not have heard the queen in chapter 41. And then in 42, while all this stuff was happening with the only one, that's when Commander at the end of 42 got a call from Johan. I got my brain! The only one about to send her ass back to the moon. The moon! There were some time skips at the end of 42, right? Very slightly. It was 2 weeks. The time skip that they specifically mentioned was 2 weeks. 2 weeks. So is Red Fire Dragon okay? We don't know. We don't know. She did her freaking kamikaze thing and we have no idea. We're assuming no. I'm shooting Eden's Spirit, a queen getting Lilith is about a week, I think. They mentioned a few days passing and the trip back to Lilith's grave is a day each way. Yeah, so the 2 weeks kind of fits. Commander being queen consort could also explain why all the NIKKEs are drawn to him in one way or another, being it live or respect or whatever. Oh, that's true. I think when we found out that we were queen consort, when Commander was queen consort, that's when everyone was like, oh, so that's why all the NIKKEs like us. And I'm like, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. Let me see. I say Nyla could be remade by Queen from Dark Matter, but she'd fully be under her control again. I think so. I'm sure they're that's a scary thing though, right? The Lilith Queen being who she is, probably infused with dark matter. Like, it's kind of scary what she can do now. Like, I'm afraid to think of what all she can do. Alright, so this was when Mir was... I gotta make this bigger. I gotta make my thing bigger. Alright, I'm gonna put over here. I'm just gonna draw over here. Basically, Mir is saying that the queen, just take this. I'm gonna copy that. I don't ever want to redraw this because I feel like this is too perfect. Like, this is like just pure perfection. Alright, the queen. Remember, this is the normal Rapture Queen. She's not the other queen. She's not Slay Queen. She's not Queen Jean. This is Rapture Queen. And I'm gonna draw like a little... She's nervous. It looks like jelly. Look, I didn't know how to draw raptures, and the very first time we did a mind map, I just drew this, and I was like, okay, this is what raptors are gonna look like. All raptors are going to just look like this. The only difference is that the queen is gonna have a crown and some nice-ass lips. That's about it. Let's see, and then I'm gonna draw, like, Cindy. With her, like, big-ass shields. Cindy, you're just gonna have... I can't draw... Well, we could give you gray hair. There we go. Just, like, basically, like, the Sailor Moon. She's just gonna take Sailor Moon right there. How many of you chat said wood the first time they saw Queen Jill? I don't know. I gotta look back at that VOD. Okay, so this was also something that Mira was talking about, that she was scared of Cindy or something that was stronger. Oh, this is when I was cooking too hard. This was the mind map that I drew, where I said that the green was Enoch, and that she was potentially using an actual mirror to then use as a reflection and use Red Hood as like the projection of it. But then we found out later that she was just uploaded AI, so that kind of like got thrown out the window. But this was, yeah, this was like my brain was like, what if this was a thing? But I think I cooked too hard with that. Hi, Pastor Hardy. Need City with the big biceps. Oh, you're so true. Hold on. There. Big biceps. And somehow Artie came to close to the deal with Mirror and Chatterbox with Enoch being used. Yeah, I don't know how my brain came up with that. My brain was like this. Never skip arm day, Cindy. Nope, never skip arm day. Da, 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 da. There. Never skip arm day, but, you know, I feel like everyone here has been skipping... Look at this. He's skipping leg day. Freaking Cindy's skipping leg day. Even Mantra skipping leg day. Look what happened. Look what happened to Mantra. Mantra over here looking yoked. Mantra had them big-ass legs, right? And then all of a sudden he skipped leg day, and then he got them freaking twig-ass legs. Don't skip leg day! Don't skip leg day, you're gonna end up looking like this. Deet, deet, deet. Atrophy is fun. Oh, okay. Then I'm Cindy, the Sailor NIKKE. Alright, so let's save that. And let's see, Rose says, you don't want to be queen yourself. I think that, is this where we learned that she was uploaded AI when she was talking to Rose? Pernell, I love your voice. Neverland. This is where I failed my first minigame. Starters, I'm nothing but a data-based life form with no corporeal body. Okay, data-based life form, AI, with no body. The form is just a mimic of the person whose personality data I'm based on. This form is just a mimic of the person whose personality data I'm based on. Wait, so am I reading too much into that? When she says this form is just a mimic of the person whose personality data is based off of, that doesn't mean that Red Shoes uploaded the AI, right? This is basically saying that only her personality was uploaded for this projection, which means anybody could have done it. I mean, it probably is Red Shoes, but at the same time, I'm telling you, I keep thinking back to Enoch, man. She already has 2 like AI uploaded NIKKEs, except except they have physical bodies. That's the only thing. That's the only difference. And that's true. Yeah, it could be Red Shoes. It could be a failsafe. It could be somebody else for all we know. That'd be scarier, I think. I think it'd be scarier if it was someone else using Red Shoes' personality data and was using that as a means to try to control a queen? She just wanted to be a heretic. Mirror wants to be in charge. It's like Skinwalker wearing Red Shoes persona from what I've interpreted. Red Shoes says she sent the corruption to the Raptures and they perfected it. I read it as Mirror using the likeness of Red Shoes. Mirror is using Red Shoes' VTuber model. Yeah. And that's why I had that cooking session about Enoch being the person behind the mirror. But at the same time, I need to get that out of my head. I need to put that away. But that sentence alone, this form is just a mimic of the person whose personality data I'm based off of. To me, that says it could either be Red Shoes, I should specify. It should be Red Shoes. It could be anybody else that has access to that type of technology. So could it be someone from MMR? Could it be central government? Could it be Enoch? I feel like there is someone else that's pulling the strings behind Mirror, and we don't know if it actually is Red Shoes though. Wasn't Mirror also the voice in Old Tales talking to Cindy, telling her what to do? Yes. And I want to say that is the corruption code. Like, that's the AI part of it, but having a projected body now means that there is some puppeteering behind the scenes. That's my interpretation of it. Anderson, the head commander. Hard to say anyone from the arc since all the Old Tales data was wiped as far as we, the player, know. That's the key. As far as we know, right? As far as we know, all the Old Tales data was wiped. But didn't they have it so that Oswald was like the only one that still like had that data? Or at least had the knowledge for it? Yeah, Mirror seems to be her uploaded persona. It's not Red Shoes herself, but her mirror. Yes, but I think it was Red Shoes, not Enoch, since Red did initiate the whole corruption scheme for them to reach next step in evolution. Yeah, someone provided Mirror the tech for projection. Yes. Ah, so many theories. Oh my gosh. There's so many theories. These are all great theories, by the way. Like, all of this... That's gonna make my brain explode. These are all really, really good theories. Doesn't Cecil have info on Grimm's models or something? Yes, she does. Before, yeah, when we learned that in the mini game that she was working in the Ark and she had a lot of access, or not, she worked a lot with like the Grimm's model or had knowledge about it, so. Secret library for Arcana's event comes back into play as well. And that is actually one part of the story arcs where they left us on red that I want them to answer, because I feel like there are so many questions regarding that specific part of the library. Like the judges, like all of those people. Like they barely, we're seeing the tip of the iceberg when it comes to that specific story arc. And I need to see more of it. Mirror could just be the Rapture version of Jarvis. Oh, I see. Mirror, crease the Jordans. I guess I'll know when the third library. The library. I feel the arc has so much war-winning tech that they don't do shit with. Yeah, we found out in like 42, they had like the big fuck-ass rail cannon, right? Or whatever that the Anise used. When will Judge X meet his granddaughter, the only one? I hope fucking never. X is weird. Okay, I don't even know if I want to draw the whole thing that we just talked about, because I feel like that could be a lot. Well, okay, I'll do this. I'll draw. What is like the little puppet sticks where they have like these and like the strings that come off of them? Like a little marionette thing. Yeah. You know, maybe I should actually draw Mirror first and then the marionette stuff. That's gonna be so much easier. I'm like, what am I doing? No sadness. No. Okay, so then I'm going to draw. It's two. Oh, that's some big ass shoes. Holy shit. Damn, she got the clown shoes on now. Sheesh! Gotta make sure she get her hair did too. Make sure she's got her bobs. And her headband. Okay. John Bob, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, and thank you so much for the, we hit a follower gold. Nice. I didn't even know we had one. Hooray! Thank you so much for the follow. Country isn't a bad name for it. That's true. And then I'll draw the, let's see. I'll draw this. As like marionette stuff. Just to kind of like maybe just depict like, is there someone pulling the strings? Let me make this a little bit bigger. Maybe? Nice, got a diamond, let's go. Her head got smaller, I know. That's why I was like, I think this is like peak. This is peak here, but just like for a depiction of theories. Possibly Mirror being puppeted by somebody else. And we'll put that there, yeah, we'll keep that there. Okay. Alright. This is the part where... Oh, this is... Oh no, I don't want to draw this part! Oh, this is when the queen sends another attack to Eden, and Noah... Okay. Okay, so Nayuta makes it back with Marion. Da, da, da. Does Marion? No, Marion doesn't tell them just yet. She tells them towards the end, doesn't she? Oh yeah, she does towards the end. Okay. Da, da, da. Oh my god, I don't want to draw this. Oh. Is Mirror's projection a cloud of particles like Nayuta? Is her form being displayed by a drone or something? We don't know. We have no idea. We don't know how she is able to have this projection. Because she said that it's not like a body. So we don't know if it's by a drone, if it's by maybe the nanomachines are having some sort of way that they can make it look like one. We don't know. I have no idea. Oh, let's do our waffle real quick before the ads. Da, 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 dum. Guys, get your waffles in! Do your exclamation waffles. Don't miss out on a raffle for gems. Da, 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 da. Get your waffle, get your waffle. What's the point? There's no 60 anymore. I mean, the 6200's still there, so. We lost the 60? Yep, we lost the 60. We still got we got 2 of the biggest ones and the 1500. And we got a couple of the small ones as well. But yeah. Okay. We'll go ahead and close the entries. Alright, so for our next gem winner, we have Renner! Renner, you have won the gem giveaway. Please say something in chat so that I know that you're here. Speak to us. Speak to us, Renner. I'm so sorry if you're having to come out of lurk for this. I do apologize. Let's go! We had no Oreos today, actually. We have not had any Oreos today. Congratulations. If you could please type in exclamation follow age, all one word in chat so everyone knows that you've been following for more than 24 hours. That'd be great. Just a tangent, you saw the GameCube stuff. Nope. I don't play on GameCube consoles, so I don't keep track of any of that stuff. Beep, 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 beep. All right, perfect. Let's go ahead and spin the wheel for you and see how many gems you get. You are getting 720 gems. Congratulations. Just make sure that you guys are in the Discord so I can add you to the winners channel and hand out the gems at the end of stream. Da da da. Congrats on winning. Da 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 da. All right, new giveaway is up. We started a fresh one. We still have 5 more to do. And we will get that going while ads are starting. So get your waffles in. Get your waffles in. Ooh, great song for this too. Okay. Oh wait, where'd that video go? Where's my... Okay, so leading up to this, there was a lot of... there was a lot of talk that was happening, but There was a lot of talk that was happening. There's a lot of fighting and prep that was going on at Eden. But the most important thing that happened at Eden, Papillon smacks Isabel hard on the butt. That is the most important thing that we gotta put into the mind map. Alright, so... let's see. Let's get moving. Did that hurt? Next time, give me a heads up, which means she liked it. Alright, recharge complete, then... Yep, Papillon smacks Isabel hard on the butt. Alright. Alright, guys, this is the time where we gotta draw a little bit of realism, okay? Remember the freaking, the sewer incident in chapter 2? Remember when we drew... Where is this? Where'd this go? The drain pipe incident! We are having to draw realism now, okay? We gotta have the realism. We're bringing this out. We are bringing the realism for the Papillon smack to Isabel. So, let's see if we can do it justice. Oh, we drawing cheeks. Oh, we drawing cheeks. Yeah. Now, the only thing is... Hold on. Isabel... Okay. Let me see if I can... I don't think I've actually ever looked at Isabel's shooting pose. Okay. I see. I gotcha. Okay. The Anisas look legit great. That was my freaking masterpiece. That was a masterpiece. Now, I don't know if I'll be able to do it justice is my only thing, though. Alright, real quick, let me just put the setting in of we are back at Eden now. Stop it! Why do we have sad music? No! There we go. Maybe mess up this line. Okay, we are back at Eden. This is when all of the raptures are, like, attacking. They're doing the thing. And I'm just gonna draw a little calamari everywhere. Okay. Everyone is doing their thing now. I want to make sure that I do this right, though. It's been a while since I draw, like, an accurate ass. I gotta get a reference. Okay. Don't mess this up. Ooh, that's already... Ooh, hold on. And then Isabel has like the purple and black. That's not purple. Hello? I'm trying to draw that purpley thing that she has like on her side. At the same time, I feel like we don't need that. Now the only thing that we're missing is how do I draw? I can't draw hands very well though. That's my thing. I'm a fuck up the cheeks because of this hand. Wait, should I just have the hand not be? I feel like. Hold on. Maybe I get rid of some of you. Do I have the hand like out to the side, like here, like this? Or do I draw it? Maybe draw it on the ass and add the ripple effects. Oh, or, hold on. We have a handprint on the ass. A hand mark. I just ate dinner. What'd I miss? Is that an ass? Yes, it is. Oh, you know what? She does have purple stuff like on her. And then she's got like, I don't know, leggings and stuff. PG. Yeah. It's totally PG. Yes, that's fine. And this is all like stuff on her legs. Yeah, okay. It's so real that YouTube may bonk this VOD. No. Because if my VOD for freaking the drain pipe incident made it to YouTube, this fine. This fine. Nah, this'll be fine. That how do they draw the... I feel like I need to make it's not as big. Oh, brush. Okay, cool. Close enough. Alright. Slap the ass of Isabel and Papillon. The most important thing that happened. Okay. We'll have to Run through the clouds, pours down. Okay, Rapunzel lifts her staff, unfolds a golden barrier before her. So there's multiple bombardments on... Where's the art of her? Where did she say the whole... Oh, come on, YouTube. The damage to Eden is minimal. Oh, that's right. That freaking badass shot. Oh! Where she says, I'm the strongest shield on the surface. Oh my god! This freaking make me cry! Major Lore's ass smack, yes. Oh, I wish I could draw that. I would not do that justice. I can't do that for Noah though. This shot right here, I would not be able to do that justice by trying to draw that. She's so it looks so freaking good though doing that. She's so badass. Yeah, I wish that Firepower 4 Eyes could have seen this and then just like screen fades to black. Okay. There. Oh yeah, I'm gonna draw a couple more of these guys. I'm gonna draw this real quick, Eden again, but I'm gonna have it so that there's like multiple blasts coming. Oh, wait, pause, hold on. No, I'm gonna draw like this, like a little shield. Because Rapunzel and Noah were able to stave off some attacks, but Rapunzel was like, I'm fucking tired, bro. Da-dun, da-dun. I'm just gonna draw it as if like Queen is laying on the attacks. Okay. And then I want to make sure her shields look like the little crosses. Okay. So I'm going to draw this like that. And they just got like cool designs on the inside. I draw the pink hair and her little ears. I gotta draw her little ears too. I'm gonna draw a big fuck off shield. Da da dum. The ominous crimson light halts and the rain of fire ceases. I don't want to draw the part where it says Noah goes rigid and collapses backwards. I don't want to draw that. Da, 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 da. Precious gremlin. Okay, I just want to hold on. Let me double check what happens right after. Oh, it goes into Indivilia talking to Nihilister. Oh god, I love this song so much. Mm-mm-mm. I don't like it. I don't like it. Okay. She's just sleeping. Yeah, she's just sleeping. It's fine. She's just sleeping. That's just a sleeping pose. But alright, make this a little bit bigger. Alright. Then it moves on to Indivilia, talking to Nihilister. I suggest you think carefully once more. But Indivilia, we ought to cooperate, since we'll be the ones doing all the hard fighting. You who can't do anything should at least try to be helpful. There is one thing I truly wonder. Surely it wasn't for some ulterior motive that requires comrades. Is that a special treat? How ironic that you have become the treat yourself. I don't know if there's anything really important about that dialogue between the two. Here, I don't anybody would want to do a detailed depiction of Noah's fall unless you're almost no. That's why I was like, she's sleeping. Yeah, basically Indivilia mocking Nihilister. Nothing. Okay, but the part after that is when Rapunzel is talking to Papillon. She said that the core was destroyed and even her body was scorched, but they said that they moved her brain to a brain shelter. But it overheated though. That's the issue, that even though they moved it to a brain shelter, basically it just got cooked. It got cooked, literally. And I think based off of the ending of the mini game, Cecil made it seem like that it ceased to exist. So I don't know, just the way that Cecil worded it, I was not a fan. I was not a fan of the way she said about Isabel and Haran and Noah. But we cope in big time. We cope in big time. So let's just draw this. We're gonna draw where's the gray? We're gonna draw the core. We're going to draw the core. She said core, body, and brain. So core, body, and brain. That's a brain, just make believe. It's a pink potato. Okay, so I'm gonna draw an X through that, an X through that, and an X through that. If she is cooked, I need them to give her a shields to Neon. I think that would be nice. Oh my gosh. If they did that though. Okay. Oh, this is the part that broke me. When Johan raises both his hands, resting one on the body's head. Oh, and the other on the brain shelter. Oh, and him saying good work and trying not to cry. Oh, Johan, bro. I freaking lost it. I was like, oh man. Yeah, I don't even know where I should start patting her. That's fucking Okay. I have to draw this. Okay, I'm gonna show Johan has some emotion. He was sad about Noah. Alright, then immediately after the Johan thing, Marion is like awake. She's talking to Nayuta. She's talking about all the things that happened. Isabel and Haran are talking about what happened to Noah. This is when Nayuta was trying to convince her to not say anything though, right? Oh no. Or surely let's know the answer. I shall grant thee a promise. Should either the Forerunners or Eden lay gun or blade upon thee, I shall defend thee even at the cost of mine own life. Basically, she outlines the options. She was talking about like the plan of just like basically wanting her to be the queen. Yeah, the Queen of the Raptures. Thy wounds shall mend in due time. Okay. Yeah, basically, she's trying to, in a way, be like the chatterbox of like, I will defend you, I'll do the protect because there's something that we have to do with you. Okay. Let me draw Babu is awake. And with Nayuta, we gotta draw a cheese. And we'll do protect. Okay. I think Nayuta was putting her at ease due to the concern of Marion thinking everyone would gun for her, including Pioneer Squad. Ah, that's right, yeah. I was really hoping we'd actually get the chance to see Indivilia and Chatterbox on our side for once and fighting alongside us, but in the end it wasn't, and Marion just kept getting a beating through the event as well. I never had high hopes for Indivilia. Chatterbox, on the other hand, because like I knew he had this whole thing of wanting to protect Marion. Maybe, but like that guy's, I don't know. I feel like he's freaking whipped. Like, he's getting told what to do, and he's just like, alright, I gotta do it. Chatterbox with a tier 3 is crazy. That's crazy. But yeah, when it comes to Indivilia, though, I didn't have any faith in her fighting along with us. Not from the beginning. No. I was like, there's no way. Okay. Indivilia emerges from... Hold on. Oh, I let it run. Hold on. Scarlet and Isabel drive a feather into its head. They're fighting. Golden blade pierces Scarlet's abdomen. As smoke clears, Indivilia emerges from within. Oh, that's right. She did the stabby stab on Scarlet! Indivilia has joined the fray. Even Tyclos Raptors are pouring in. Johan stands before Eden Spear. Amy controls lust and thought. Oh, he has one more shot for the Eden Spear. I'll use Eden Spear on the Queen. I think that was his decision, right? It was either on the Raptures or it was on the Queen, and I think he picked the Queen. And then this is when... Oh, this is when Crown shows up. Okay. It was between the heretics or the Queen. Yeah. So I think he ended up picking the Queen. But then they saw... This is when they saw off in the distance, Crown and Trombone showing up. Alright, let me back up. We have... And... Indivilia... Oh, she's got a long-ass arm. And I'm gonna put a slash there, some blood there. Scarlet gets freaking stabbed. And then... Crown, how many times I gotta teach you this lesson? Old man, oh, wait. Where did we draw Crown? Ah, yes, okay. So, we needed to draw... I need a smaller brush for this. Actually, I might need to zoom in. So we're gonna draw Crown. Alright, and then we gotta give her hair. What is that Papillon art? The fact that you even recognize that it was Papillon means the freaking mind map is doing its job. The Papillon art is she's doing the slapping of the ass at Isabel. Yeah. And let's see. All right, cool. All right, so then this Papillon looks better than the OG. Verily, right on the fridge it goes. Look, any of the mind map art automatically goes on the fridge. Automatically. Okay, they show up. Talos does a freaking boxing match with Chatterbox. Talos straight up said that Chatterbox is fucking weak as shit. Alright, and then we're gonna draw Crown. Oh, no, not Crown. We're gonna draw... oh god, how do I draw? Talos was a freaking Roblox dude. Yeah, Roblox character, and then Chatterbox. Da-da. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Bit. Oh. No, I don't want to draw the arrow. I want to draw... There. Beat fish. Alright, I need to make this a little bit bigger. I just had a thought. If Marion doesn't have the queen gene, does that mean she can't be their secret trump card anymore? Well, what they said at the end of either the event, they said at the end of the event, that even though she doesn't have the core anymore, remember it's still stored in the brain as well. So there's a possibility that she still has it in other parts of her body. Now, whether or not the queen gene can multiply and then reattach to other parts of the body, like a temporary core, we don't know. But based off of what Indivilia said, here, right? The queen gene is in the brain and in the core. And right now, the only thing that she's missing is the core. So she kind of does have it, but maybe it's only half effective because it's not in both? I don't know. I don't know how that works. I don't know how Queen Slay over here works. Do you need to have both? Can you have it only in one? We don't know. We really don't know a lot about Queen Slay. But theory-wise, we're assuming that it's still okay because it's in the brain. Okay, so there they fight. Oh, and this is the part where all of the Nayutas show up, all of her clones. Okay, now we gotta draw the Nayuta clones. Core can be restored, right? So maybe the brain is more important. I'm just gonna go off the idea that the queen went after the core and not the brain. Well, here's the thing though, is I'm wondering how much the queen... What am I trying to say? I'm wondering if the Lily core, not the Lily core, the Lily queen thought that taking the core was more important because it was gonna maybe make her more powerful like core dust does to NIKKE's? And it already being infused with the queen gene is just gonna make it even more powerful? And she didn't even really care about the brain because... Who was it, the one that made her bleed? I'm wondering if she was kind of thrown off by that, so maybe she didn't have time to think about getting the brain. Say the core core supplies power, the brain just has info. I say the core has most of the gene if she went for it. She saw Liberale can sense the gene, so surely the queen can too. But here's my question to that though. Great thought, but here's my question. If there is the possibility that the queen gene can regenerate and multiply, would you not then want to take the brain and the core? So that just completely eliminates the queen gene in somebody else? So like if you know that this person has the queen gene, and I'm assuming that the queen knows that it's in the brain and in the core, would you not want to eliminate by removing both? Or does the queen not know that? Does the queen, maybe the queen doesn't know, I don't know. Maybe she's just like, she only thinks it's in the core. Or maybe she knows that only taking the core is important because the brain has a very small amount and it doesn't regenerate, and that's why she was like, I don't care. I feel like there's like a lot of different routes for that. There's a scenario I'll admit, it's because I don't understand how it works completely. She combines Marion's core throne like an overspec or something. Convinced if you want to eliminate them, farm them for more gene easily. Guess we won't know. That's true, yeah. Perhaps the queen isn't aware of the specifics, just that she knows that the core is important. Maybe. That's what I mean. I feel like there's a lot of different avenues that we could go down with this. But at the end of the day, it's because we don't know. Like, it was an incomplete picture, and we're just trying to fill the picture with our assumptions, which is theorizing is not wrong. Theorizing is not wrong at all. Because it's helping us paint a picture and try to understand it better. More nymph to guard brain, but Marion doesn't though. But the queen didn't know that Marion had the queen gene since the gene evolved. But wouldn't you also say that the queen has also evolved by taking the form of Lilith? Or maybe she really doesn't know. Maybe she was just like you and just took the core and left. But it seems a little interesting that she specifically took Marion's and not anyone else's. It's just that everyone doesn't understand the queen like they thought and underestimated her. Maybe because how Lilith was fighting back, she didn't go for the brain. So I was always under the impression that because of the VOP house that was injected into it, it removed the nymph that was in Lilith's brain. So there wasn't a nymph or anything to fight back. Hi, Presby, good morning. So she just wrote her data over Lilith's brain. The gene evolving was just speculation by Mirror and Nayuda. Right, and remember, our speculation on what that meant was dark matter, right? We did in chapter 39, we said, or chapter 40, we were like, what does that mean by evolution? And we were like, maybe it's the dark matter. But in here, we were like, we don't actually know what that means. We just know that it evolved into this. But we don't know what that evolution means. We were just also speculating on what that was too. One detail I missed at first was when the queen bled, it was red and not dark matter. I think her fear in the moment triggered her fight and flight and she chose flight. Oh no, absolutely. But this was after she had already taken the core from Marion. Maybe she just needed a powerful core and Marion happened to be that. That's another one too. Apparently, maybe Marion was just the closest one nearby and she just grabbed the nearest thing and that was it. That could be another reason too. Not wrong. You're not wrong. Did they say the VOP house only destroyed the queen's old body? They made a point to mention that, so that makes me think that Lilith is still in there somewhere. Yeah. Mirror being so dead wrong on the queen and what she's capable of really just throwing me off. I know, like... Mirror's talking all this stuff and it's like, yeah, but you haven't been right about a lot of it, so... She grabbed the first Energizer on hand. I'm gonna assume Lilith is gone until stated otherwise. I swear, if they freaking desecrate her like that, I'm gonna freaking piss me off. She had all Pioneer to rip cores out of, if that's what she was after. And that's what I mean. That's another theory too, is like, she had the opportunity to take cores from all of them. But she only took it from Marion, so it kind of gives the sense of like she knew. But at the same time, it's like, how did she know? Maybe she did sense the queen gene. I'm full on cope with Lilith that there has to be some part of her still there. Yeah, but normally the nymph are the first that get erased by VOP house. Would be weird if it would be anything other this time. That's why I thought, for me, my theory was that the VOP house had actually destroyed Lilith's nymph inside of the queen. And then that's why, like, Lilith was not able to fight back anymore. And the queen was able to take over. And in that sense, it didn't really kill off the queen because remember they said that the queen was already in a weakened state and needed a new body. So then what happened? With there being no nymph in Lilith, the queen was able to now take over the new host, the new body. Having the head, having the body of Lilith now inside of her. The old body is getting discarded. The nymph is now dead inside of Lilith and it's free access. It's free reign. Maybe she knows. Maybe she knows because she wrestled control for Indy and Chatterbox from Marion. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Maybe Queen Core she took from Marion is her own G but can't be enhanced. About Lilith, I think that the queen is being influenced since she didn't finish the job for any of the goddess squad. She knows that the head is the weakness, yet didn't double tap any of them. Does the queen know that? So what I think happened, the VOD House destroyed Lilith's remaining nymph that was interfering with the queen. Yeah, I thought the VOD House just erased the part of Lilith that was still fighting, freeing the queen. Yeah, because the queen needed a new body, right? The body that she had was like old and she needed a new one. And the convenience of Nihilister dropping herself with Lilith's body with the VOD House, killing the nymph, now it's just like, oh, here, let's just put you together and now you have new body. Yeah, free real estate. Yeah. I don't think the queen cares about going for her head. She just went ham on them. And so here's also another thing too. Because the queen in a new body, I don't want to say like it was a newborn status, because she was just flailing around, just punching things and just grabbing whatever was closest to her and like taking off. I don't want to say that completely. I don't want to say that, oh, she's a newborn queen, she doesn't know what she's doing. But at the same time, I kind of had this small part of me that she was just like Hulk smash, because she was like, I'm new, I have this new body, I have this new thing, like I know people are attacking me, we're just gonna go freaking kill things. That's just me though, that's just me. Whether, you know, things were calculated or not, I have no idea, but my brain is kind of like, she's a newborn queen that has this tremendous power now, fresh new body, strongest NIKKE there ever was, and she's like, I'm just gonna freaking Hulk smash. I also wants to mention that the queen had a motherly nature, so I don't know if she wants to kill any NIKKE. But she did though. We literally watched it happen. I just thought it was Hulk smash without banner inside him situation. Oh, that's true, yeah. She went out of her way to take Marin's core and just destroy it. Yeah, Unga Bunga, Queen smash. New day, new me. We're just gonna freaking destroy everything in front of me. I'm still caught up on what Mira said. Why would she claim that the VOD House only destroyed the old body? We can already assume that the body was destroyed, so why mention that only bit? Well, this goes along the lines that Mirror doesn't know. We're starting to understand that I don't think Mirror even knows what she's talking about. Like, it seems like she's almost like talking out of her ass. Because, like, it doesn't make sense that the VOD House would destroy the body. The body was already decrepit. She was searching for the new vessel. And Mira's just out here like, oh yeah, it's just the VOD House was the one that did it. It's like, no, bitch, like, that's not what the VOD House did. The body was just like on its last freaking set of legs, and the fact that it got free body, free head context, and, you know, like, and then all of a sudden the nymph is gone too? That's just opportunity to take over. Beep beep. I gotta draw all of these. Cheese heads. That contact. Look, you gotta be careful. You never know. You talk about free head and you got like King that pops up and he's like, what? Let me do free. Copy. What? Copy. Oh. Oh, why do you go all the way up there? All of the Verilies. See what I said? Friggin' King popping up. You talk about free head, and he's like, free head. He'd come out of lurking just for that shit. Looks like egg nigiri. It does. I gotta draw the hair on all of them though. The goon signal was strong. You're right. I got the raffle gems. Let's go! Okay. And then we'll draw the brush. How long has it been since our last? Let's do our waffle real quick. Yeah, let's do our waffle. We gotta do our next waffle. Get your waffles in. You're finally on chapter 35. Let's go. Oh god, I just saw Crown's derpy eyes. Oh yeah, the OG one was better though. This one up here was so much better. But yeah, I had to draw that. I just thought Mirror is a walking magic 8-ball. All right, get your waffles in. I'm gonna draw Nayuta's hair while we. While you guys get that done. Get your waffles in, get your waffles in. You should add Crown's facer from her new skin too. I should. Alright guys, last call for waffles. Last call for a waffle. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and close that up. Alright, so we have 5 left. We'll go ahead and pick our next one. Our next winner is Ocelots! Ocelots! Are you here in chat? Speak to us. Say something, Ocelots. I know Ocelots, you might be lurking, my guy, but you're gonna be turned into an Oreo if you don't say something. I do apologize if winning ever pulls anyone out of lurking, but yeah, we haven't had an Oreo today. Don't do this to us. We were about to have a no Oreo run, and now we're about to have freaking. Oh, you are so lucky. Let's go. Let's go. We had a no Oreo run so far. Let's go. Congrats. Can you please do an exclamation follow age so everyone knows that you've been following for more than 24 hours, and then we'll spin the wheel for you to see how many gems you can get. No Oreo run. This is about to be a freaking record. If we could get through the day of a no Oreo run. Let's go! Okay, let me spin the wheel for you. Let's see what you get. Oh my god, but an Oreo McFlurry sounds so good though. Nice! 320 for Ocelots! Congrats! Congrats! We got 4 more left to do. Bump them up to 60. We still have the 120 and we have 3 big ones left. We have the grand prize one of 6,200 left as well. That one actually gets taken up pretty quickly, but it's still here. It's still here. All right, let me complete that. Congrats on your gems. What do you mean, ew, 62? Go ahead and put your waffles in while we kind of finish up with the rest of the mind map, which shouldn't be a lot. Okay, so yeah, Crown does that. Nayuta shows up with all of her clones. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to draw like each of the Nayutas with like their own little. There's like one with a freaking SMG. There's one with a rocket launcher. There's one with like a grenade. I don't know how to draw all that stuff where they're all so close together. And then there's another one with the grenade. I don't know what that is. That is not a grenade. That looks like a freaking apple. Ding. just looks like an apple. That doesn't look like a grenade. That looks like a pineapple. All right, well, she's got a pineapple. She doesn't have a grenade. That's now a pineapple. Got another one with their rocket launcher. That looks like a cannon. So, you know what? Same. All right, she basically got a cannon. So these guys have their own loadout, like in Battlefield 6. Is there a communal armory where they meet up? I would like to say that they have their own loadout. I think they're that cool that they could have their own loadout. That's what I think. That's what I think. And she's got like a sword. Oh, we already drew Talos and Chatterbox fighting. All right, and then there was actually one more beam that the queen was trying to fire, and Rapunzel was gonna do her best to try to block it. Now this is when Marion comes up, and she like just soaks the freaking beam from the queen. A strange light. She absorbs every trace of the ominous crimson light from the sky. A strange light gleams in Marion's eyes. Yeah, and they shoot it back with the Eden Spear and Marion. What do they call it? Marion's what? Marion's beam? Marion's band? What did they call it? What did Johan call it? Cannon! Okay, a Marion cannon. Okay, yeah. Farung Malaysia. Yeah, it's freaking ginormous cannon, like busty mountains. Okay, how do I want to draw this? I want to have Queen shooting red beam. Marion does her little taking the red beam, fires it back with Eden Spear. So let's do make this a little bit, just a little bit bigger. Oh, I need a bigger, there we go. So red beam comes down. And then I'm gonna draw a plus ultra. Eden firing their blue. God, I love this song too. Yo, Cosmic Graph always cooking, man. He always has the greatest shit. He shot it back up to the queen, right? Something black is falling from the sky. The queen is coming down. That's the queen. And then that's where it ends. The queen coming down from the sky. Okay. So then let me draw the queen. Oh, if I draw the crown, it's gonna be in the way of the body. Alright, I'll make you a little bit smaller. Gotta make room for that big ass crown. Hi, Legendary, how you doing? She angry. Okay. Oh! The fuck? Select freeform. Move that over there. Okay. And they do that. Queen come down from the sky. She's now on the surface. They can all see her. And then that's the end. Marion tells everyone, I'm here to take her crown. Oh, she does say it at the end, yeah. Let me see if I can draw that, am I gonna have enough room? Let me draw it like this. So she goes from having a black crown to a gold crown. And then we'll just draw like an arrow to that. Did they ever mention why the queen's OG form looked like the way it did, the human bit anyways? Was it based on someone they encountered, or did they feel that those facial features match the aura of a queen? Didn't they... Someone said that she was originally... Didn't they say that she was like a NIKKE heretic? And then like... Or am I making that up? I want to say it was because that someone had said that she was a NIKKE or like a heretic. Which implies that she was probably... I thought Cindy was the first heretic. I don't recall that they ever did explain. Yeah, I don't think they did. And I'm trying to remember what we were talking about when we were saying that the queen... About the way that the queen looked. No, the diviner said that she was both human, NIKKE, rapture, machine, but none of those things. It was presumed that it was the first Grimm's model, the one that Lilith wore, but it turned out not to be the case. Okay. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe that's what I was thinking of. Yeah. She's just a little... She's a little bit of everything. A little bit of everything. Okay, let me save that. And then let me back out and see. Alright. Okay, okay. Actually, let me put the fish real quick. Fish away. Okay. So, Third Annie part 1. In the beginning, we have all of the characters of Inherit and Pioneer together, including Papillon too. Eden getting hit with the... I could just zoom in. I should just make this a little bit smaller. There we go. Okay, Eden getting hit Basically, it got demolished. Everyone lives though. Johan and Nayuta are talking about how they're going to use Nihilister to get to Lilith's body, which is right here. Then everyone kind of gets paired up. So we have Scarlet with Isabel, we have Snow White with Haran, and we have Noah with Rapunzel. They kind of start teaming up to do a little bit of a protect. Then they move down, Nayuta and Cecil move down to pretty much, I guess, the basement of Eden, where Nihilister is inside of the Atlas cage, talking about how they need to go get Lilith's body. They said, Nihilister was like, it's gonna take like 2 weeks, it's gonna take too long. And Nayuta was like, nah fam, we got freaking Mantra. Mantra's gonna get us there in like a day. And then when they get there, they found a camp that was close to the Ark with a ton of bodies of NIKKEs with all of their cores gone. So no cores, no cores. When they finally dig up the body, they see Lilith, no head. And then Nihilister was like, okay fam, I'm gonna freaking absorb her. So I kind of just drew her getting eaten. And Nayuta just going, what the fuck? And she's pissed. Then we switch over to everyone over in the Last Kingdom. We got Crown, we got Chime. Luckily I only had to draw Chime once, so that's pretty good. And then we have Kilo and Talos. Chime was talking about how Marion was so enthralled with the beam that came over the Busty Mountains, and then they made their way over and started heading over towards Eden. Switches to Chatterbox. Chatterbox is carrying Indivilia and Marion. And they're having this whole conversation about Indivilia calling her a half-it. What are we listening to? What in the sad? Not Lila Weiss's song, no! That's too sad. That's too sad. Indivilia saying that Modernia is a freaking half-baked queen because she was like, I want peace. And Indivilia's like, that's stupid. So she was like, that's dumb. Then, all of a sudden, they feel the presence of the queen from above. Indivilia takes that upon herself to slash out the eyes of Marion. Cuts over to Nihilister and Nayuta coming back from getting Lilith's body. And then all of a sudden, Nihilister was like, I feel the presence of the queen. She's calling me home. And she starts to obey, all that good stuff. She gets picked up by Stormbringer, whisked away. Nayuta, oh, let me give you some hair, baby girl. There you go. Make you look freaking bald. Then she gets whisked away. Nayuta was like, damn, bye. Okay, I suck. We switch over to Marion, that's now freaking slashed up to bits and pieces. And Indivilia was like, you should probably eat her. And Chatterbox was like, no, she's the queen vessel, I must do the protect. And Indivilia was like, you're a bitch. We learned that the queen gene is stored inside the brain and the core, so there was a little bit of a core lore. And then from there, Rose shows up, starts slashing away at Indivilia, getting all fucked up. And then we get introduced to Mirror, and we get introduced to basically these two, Rose and Mirror as well. Freaking peak. Da-da-dum. Does Stormbringer charge extra for same-day delivery? I don't know. I don't know how that delivery service works. Then after they have their whole conversation, Nayuta waves down. Oh no, she gets waved down by Mirror. And they were talking about how Marion is not doing very well and she needs to get sent to Eden. And Mirror was also talking about the evolution of the Queen gene and why Marion was probably not sensed by Liberaglio. So in that sense, Nayuta hops on Mantra with Marion and they head back to Eden. Mirror was talking to Rose about how the queen was in the air or in space for about 70 years and decided not to come down, probably because she was scared of Cinderella or someone that was probably just as strong as her. We also talked a lot of theories about maybe she was trying to, build up her defenses and stuff before, coming down to the surface. We also theorized that Mirror possibly is being puppeted by somebody else because only the personality data of Red was uploaded, and that it could be someone else that could be doing the steering, just like a VTuber. Then we shift over to Eden getting attacked by all of the Raptures, and of course the most important piece of lore, Isabel getting slapped on the ass by Papillon. Freaking good job. Do great out there. Deuces. and then they go their separate ways. From here, the queen is bombarding them with all of her freaking firepower, and Noah is freaking the greatest shield on the surface, and she did her best, but she is now asleep. Even though we're told that the core, the body, and the brain are probably cooked. So, for now, we're copium that that's not the case, but Johan was also sad, everyone was sad, we all cried. When Marion woke up in Eden, Nayuda was telling her about the whole, like, don't worry about everyone that's here, I will do the protect. And from here, outside of Eden, Scarlet got stabbed in the stomach by freaking Indivilia, but that's when Crown showed up with everybody from the Last Kingdom. Talos fighting Chatterbox, saying that he's a weak-ass bitch, and then all of the clones for Nayuda show up as well, with all of their different loadouts for... yeah. From there, one more beam coming down from the queen. Rapunzel does her best to stave it off, but Modernia, on the other hand, basically takes the beam, absorbs it, and along with Eden's spear, does the whole Kamehameha at the queen, and she comes down, and Modernia was like, you know what? I'm going to become the new queen, and that is the end of part 1. I think we did pretty good for part 1. Yeah. I would say it's pretty good for part 1. I'll make sure I save that though, and I have to add that to the Discord. And we can eventually add that to our book, our mind map book. Yeah, that is our recap for part 1. That's nice. Alright, we're probably 10 out of 10 storytelling would watch again. So the story is now Slay the Queen competition. Look, I'm telling you. The queen in here, where'd she go? Where'd she go? This is the real winner right here. The Queen Jean. The Queen Jean. Going straight to part 2? No, we're not. If it took, how long did it take? It took 5 hours to do part 1. And I have to teach class tomorrow morning, so I am not going to be able to do another 5 hours to do part 2. That's probably going to be saved for either Monday or Tuesday. Because I have to get up early, teach class, buy all the groceries for the waffle stream on Sunday, and then stream. So tomorrow's going to be a very busy day, and I'm not going to be able to do another 5 hours. I need to get to good rest. Maybe someone from VTC is using Mirror and that Red Shoes is already uploaded her data prior. Oh, absolutely. We were theorizing a ton of people that it could be. It could be central government. It could be ENIKKE. It could be someone from the VTC. It could be MMR. It could be anyone from the library, the judges, the library. Like, it could be so many people. Heck, I wouldn't even take it as far as say it's 6-0, but you never know. Like, maybe 6-0 doing some crazy stuff because they got their hands on some AI. But, yeah. The Jean has its nails done. Oh, hell yeah. Freaking Slay Queen. Shifta better reach out to you for permission to use your mind maps as official story recaps. Look, I am waiting for the day that because I upload my videos for the creator contest. I'm waiting for one of my mind maps to actually win a creator contest. It hasn't happened yet. One of these days it's gonna happen. My mind map is going to win a creator contest for video compilation or something with lore. I'm really hoping that it's gonna stick. We gotta show the world. We gotta show the world the mind map. The list of those jeans. Did I miss the waffle? No, we still got 4 more to do. There's a theory that it could be ENIKKE because she said that she has the ability to corrupt NIKKEs with the corruption code, but where did ENIKKE get the code? Well, I'm not surprised that there is some... Didn't they say that Red Shoes gave the corruption code to the Raptures to modify or something? And then Chatterbox, you know, working with the Raptures, maybe during their trade deal to ENIKKE was like, here's the corruption code, aka Red Shoes, aka Mirror, aka, you know, like I want, that's a huge reach. That's a huge reach, I think. But it's the only one that makes sense in my brain. It's the only thing that makes sense. Is that Red Shoes giving the Raptures the corruption code to modify and make better. And then that given to Chatterbox working with the Raptures. And now working with ENIKKE that says, hey, I need you to give me corrupted NIKKEs, right? I don't know. Are you gonna have a team? Are you gonna have a team to organize all the mind maps accumulated over maybe the first 5 years or NIKKE's 20-year plan? A team? Wait, what do you mean by a team? It was giving the prototype corruption code, believing the raptors to evolve it. Is giving the corruption code really that simple to just download? I mean, I don't know. I would assume that all of the raptors have it probably, like, uploaded into them something? I don't know. Yeah, Raptors gave her a code, he modified it, then they modified our code, so who knows what version we're on. I thought Chatterbox was one of the experiments like Commander, but I don't know anymore. That was an assumption. We were assuming that Chatterbox might be one of the escapees of the MMR experiments. I still wonder who the girl was from the Commander flashback. People have been saying Suyin. I don't understand that connection. I don't understand that at all. I don't know why. Because she has the same standing pose as the girl in the freaking Commander flashback? I mean, Red Shoes did a lot of experimenting, so I'm not sure it was that simple. I thought Red Shoes took the original corruption code and modified it. Well, she gave it to the Raptors, too. Gave her the code, she modified it, and then they modified the code. So it was kind of like a back and forth. Like, they all, like, worked on it. We on Rapture Code 10, since it keeps crashing Artie's PC. I highly doubt that Suyin is a kid. I don't know. I think people were basing it off of because that's the same standing pose, because their arm, like, their hands on their hip, and I was like, is that what we're really basing it off of? I mean, I meant that organizing the mind maps and all the minor details is going to be a pain to do alone, especially after 5 years worth of events and chapters. So I wonder if you were going to do a whole project to catalog like they do in museums. Organizing the mind maps and all of the minor details? I mean, I don't know what you mean by organizing it, because they all are, I mean, they're all labeled and as a file? Like, I don't think I understand what the question is. I actually thought about that recently. Would explain why she seeks us out and is so hostile to us since we lost our memory. Yeah, AI can't do this. I have a theory about the girl in Commander's Dream. It could be Laplace because wasn't she sickly? But the amount of people that can have sickly backgrounds, it could be anybody at this point. It could be anybody. Corruption code hot potato is crazy. Suyin best girl seems. I think Suyin theory happened after we met her sister. Imagine if GN is the girl. Watch it just be some freaking mind blown thing. And they're gonna completely throw us for a loop. Like, imagine... No, that's too crazy. I'm not gonna say that. I mean, Roppy was also sick as a kid. Roppy was not... Roppy was way before Commander's time. At least that's what I'm assuming. Unless he was experimented on for, like, however long she was alive. To me, the timeline of it being Roppy seems a little off. I'm amazed that you look at the mind maps and you remember it all. I always rely on you walking us through it again every single time. That's what it's there for. Yeah. But basically with these mind maps though, because we have all of them labeled for each event, each chapter, all of that stuff, I'm eventually going to turn it into a book. And the only problem is I don't know what's a good stopping point for the first book. That you having trouble trying to remember bits you wanted to remember, so I was thinking like a glossary, whatever you find in the back of textbooks in college, kind of like your own filling system to search from. I mean, that's why I do my mind map, so I can remember. The reason I do it is because I have trouble remembering until I draw it out. I do the event and I remember like bits and pieces of it, but when I do my mind map, that's where we put all the details and stuff. Yeah, I know this is the prologue, and that's the problem. I don't know when they're going to draw the hard line of the prologue. Like, this, we are now done. We are now done with the prologue. With lore as big as this, these take time, barely. End of prologue is a good stopping point, so like in 3 years, yeah, we'll have a book out in 3 years. Do them like manga volumes, release certain story arcs. I thought this was the end of the prologue, is it not? Well, the thing, my thing is where we are in chapter 41 and 42, like, with that, There's still a lot of... I don't know. I don't know. That's what I mean. I feel like chapter 41 and 42 didn't really... like, they haven't even finished Neon's arc yet. Like, I'm assuming that after Neon's arc is done, maybe the prologue is done, but... I guess you could say that it is, because the new queen, or new queens, I should say plural, are here. Old one is gone. And... yeah. But, I don't know. I'm waiting for them to be like, yes, that we are now done with the prologue. Because they've told us so many times that we're still in the prologue, but they have never officially said that we are done with the prologue. I think chapter 50 and 5th anniversary seems like a perfect stopping point for End. Maybe once the next chapters come out, we will know. And that's the problem, is we're banking on 3 or 4 months later what those chapters are gonna tell us. And if it's gonna be something like, okay, yes, 41 and 42 and Goddess Fall were like prologue done, or is 43 and 44 more and we're not done? Like, I don't know. Music got buy 2 queens, get 1 free deal. Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. I really believe Commander's story will end before NIKKE's story does. I don't know. I don't know. My thing is, like, they still have a lot of backstory to do. They have a lot of talking of the first Reclamation War, second, Commander's backstory. There's a lot of stuff they're gonna be filling in there before they actually finish with the Commander story. Nihilister, we've listened to your song so many times. Girl, I love you, but like... switch it up. Who do you think would win? Coughing Bomb or Hydrogen Baby? I don't know. I'm terrified of both. I think the prologue will end once the commander meets the queen. Yeah, 3rd Reclamation War incoming, or goes back to Eden. That's what I mean. Like, is the 3rd Reclamation War going to be a part of the prologue? Is it going to be the start of the new chapter? They've already done the whole, like, you know, surface exploration, and I thought, okay, that might be the turning point of more surface stuff, new chapters, but... Oh, good morning again, Kay! Did Commander ever contribute to Maxwell? I don't think so. One question, where did you claim the gems, or on which channel? Not yet, Renner. I have to add people to the channel after stream is over. So if you won today, I haven't added you to the channel yet. Hi Toma, how you doing? Oh, actually, while we're doing that, have you guys been doing your waffles? Get your waffles in, because we got 4 more to do, and we're going to probably breeze through them pretty quickly. Beep 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 beep. But yeah, if you guys won today, just wait until stream is over, and I still need to distribute the gems from yesterday, and then add the winners of today. Get your waffles in. Oh, let me refresh. Waffle. Yeah, they weren't sent out yet. Not yet. Not yet. I still have to do yesterday's, add the winners of today. I'll probably do that after stream. Yesterday, I was so freaking tired. I almost typed in waffle. Look, I'm gonna change it to waffle. It's gonna throw people off. I'm curious, did you listen to Scarlett's ASMR video? Nope. Nope. Remember people thought the game was gonna end because Eden is fighting the queen and Mad Commander wasn't there. They always, I'm telling you, it's all the self-insert people that are just like, why wasn't the commander there? I'm like, he doesn't need to be there. Yes, Kay. Now I'm back now. Is this the whole map? Yes, this is the whole map. Artie, when can we play games together? When you aren't freaking 12 hours into the future. You fool. Also, I don't even know what you want to play. Explanations of what comes up in Scarlet's paid version are wild. If you've seen them, you know what I mean. Do people still see Commander as self-insert at this point? Yes, they do. 100%. If people self-insert themselves into stuff all the time, you know they don't touch grass. Well, there's nothing wrong with wanting to have some immersion. The problem that I have with self-inserts is when people start to get pissed at the devs that something isn't done a certain way because the commander or the main character wasn't there. Like the whole thing with Unbreakable Sphere where we're inside a fucking gluttony and Siren's in there. Why would the commander need to be in there? Why does he have to be there? There's no reason for him to be there. And the fact that people were mad about that, that's what I have a problem with. It's fine to have a self-insert. It's fine to be like, you know, I want to be a little bit more immersive with this character. But you need to be able to differentiate between the two. Why would they be mad? Because of self-insert. They self-insert themselves as a commander and they think of themselves not being there and they're just watching from the sidelines. Commander gotta be the center of everything apparently. That's what I mean. Self-inserts can get very toxic. But at the same time, self-inserts aren't a bad thing. It's like I said, it's sometimes just a bit of an immersion. But people don't know how to differentiate between the two. Stories without the commander show that the world keeps going on even if we aren't there. Yes, there are plenty of other things that are happening with us not being there. Like with the Absolute Squad, when they went out in the freaking with the doges, commander wasn't there. It was all about them. Another thing that was happening at the same time when commander was at a different part of the freaking surface. They should not have done the advisor thing with Signer. If that was the case, what's the point of advice without the advisor? It does not... Here, I will tell you this. It does not matter if you have the bond stories, the advising, or not. People are going to be mad about it. Because if you have it, people aren't going to like it. If you don't have it, people aren't going to like it. Because they're Siren fans and they want to have it, but if you don't have it, then it's like, well, why don't we have one? It's like, they can't win. They're not going to win with that. So why not just put it in there like all of the other NIKKEs, have the advising, have the bond story, whatever, right? But I don't understand because they're not gonna win. The devs aren't gonna win. Whether they have it in there or not, they're not gonna win. Because again, people are going to be like, oh, they didn't have a bond story or advising for Siren. It's like, yeah, because Siren's never met their commander. Well, it doesn't matter. She's my favorite character. And it's like, bro, what the fuck do you want me to do? And living in a world is one thing I like about NIKKE. It takes more organic development. Also, W for letting Johan be such a prominent character in the event. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't always have to be about main character commander, right? It doesn't have to be about us, quote unquote. But yeah, there's always going to be a side that's going to be bad whether you do it or you don't. There's going to be criticisms about it regardless. The problem I had with Siren's advisors is that she was in gluttony. Instead of thinking back to it, it seems so weird. Could the writing have been different? Sure. That is a critique and a criticism. That's fine. The writing and the tone of it could have been a little bit different. I agree, right? If you want to go with the whole lore of it, you know, Siren not meeting the commander. But at the same time, if they took that out and they didn't have it, people would have complained. And then, of course, having it in, people complained. So it's like, what are they going to do? There's no winning.